let me know when you're good, Eve.
Will do. Okay. Somebody should say something to make sure my audio is checking up.
Am I coming through okay?
Oh, yep, okay. I'm up and loading. Up and loaded. Wow.
Perfect. Alright, yeah, we good to do the recap?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so, last session, the party found themselves in Neverwinter, going on a bit of a shopping spree. Holg found a new axe. Leva got some of her arrows repaired, as well as... Oh. Good sign?
Can you guys hear me?
Yep, now we can.
Yes.
Yeah, so Leva got some of her arrows repaired, as well as traded some arrows for, as well as a favor to be turned in at a later date by a drow that she had enchant a pair of gloves. Who can, or like metagame, who knows who or that you have the enchanted gloves now, Eve?
Just Bre would, I think.
Just Bre. Okay.
I cannot hear you.
Just me what? I'm sorry, I'm getting bombarded with messages right now because my Sunday campaign is all going to go see the new D&D movie.
When does that drop?
It's not supposed to come out until the 30th, but they get early access for being a Prime member. And I'm upset. Anyway, what is it that I
Marie, come
do?
to Idaho Falls, we'll go together.
Okay.
You know that I have the enchanted gloves.
Oh, yes, the enchanted gloves.
Okay. Yeah, so Bre is the only other one that knows about the enchanted gloves. And everyone, I think, made a mistake, or I made a mistake with that last shop that you guys went to, because you guys got some really good items that I was. And as you guys were pulling them,
You can't take them away from us.
No, I'm not going to take away.
Okay.
I read through the item list and I was like, oh, these are fun. And then it wasn't until you guys started actually pulling them that I was like, oh, that could be used here. And oh, I don't like the sound of that one. Yeah, no, so that's going to be fun to. I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys do with all the items
And I
that you
still
got.
want to go back and get more.
Well, we'll see what happens here, because, yeah, that was pretty much it. There was, aside from a couple wolves that you ended up kind of, I think, was it wolves that you guys ended up taming? Or something on the way here. There was no other combat. You saw the undead in the chasm, but there was no interaction with them. You had that little run in with the gem trader, but his brother kind of helped smooth things over with you guys, so that was good. Yeah, so if there's nothing else that am I forgetting anything? Bre, you didn't really pick anything up except for some of those items from that bag of holding. Same with Cion, never ended up getting much. Oh, Leva, you did get a bow, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I got a bag of holding.
Yes, you got your bag of holding. That's right. So yeah.
And I got some +1 crossbows.
Mhm.
Holgs. So yeah.
So I think it was pretty good shopping adventure for everybody. So since we are down a fair number of our campaign players, I do have an idea for today. Still sticking with kind of with these characters and everything, but I will kind of get into that if you guys. I'll see what you guys want to do and in character, and we'll go from there. So right now you guys are you had just spoken with can't remember the name off the top of my head. One of the characters to get information on Cragmaw Castle.
Cragmaw.
Yeah. So you've all rested. You're feeling refreshed. It's another morning. Where would you guys like to go?
Hang on just a minute. Cion is having issues. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I heard before this, Jez, you were what were you watching? Game of Thrones?
Game of Thrones, yeah.
Are you rewatching or first time through?
I'm rewatching because I don't remember where I left off. I'm almost finished with season 2 right now. But
Okay.
I was like, I needed to rewatch it and actually finish it so that I could start the House of Dragons that just came out. Because the dragon lady is my favorite character.
Well, without giving anything away, House of Dragons is a prequel, so technically you could watch it before you finish Game of Thrones.
I may just do that.
House of Dragons was very good. I really liked it. There were a couple things that I was like, but no, overall
Yeah.
it was a really good run, I thought.
I mean, part of the reason that I had such trouble getting through Game of Thrones and never finished it was because of all the nudity, and I just started like skipping through bits of it or muting it and just looking at the subtitles because I was like, I can't miss the dialogue, but I don't I don't want to watch this. So
I know there is nudity in the House of Dragons, but it's not quite as prolific as Game of Thrones. So
that's good.
Can someone talk?
can you hear us?
Okay.
Thank you.
Technical difficulties are always fun.
Always.
Yeah.
That's fine. I was gonna offer it to Jay, but if you didn't eat it, so. Sorry, guys. I'm an idiot.
Why?
Because, I got the sound working on the computer itself, but couldn't figure out why it wouldn't work for Discord. I forgot to go about going into Discord settings and changing the sound output.
Oh.
But it's working now, so we're good.
There you go. Awesome. Do you need me to go over any of the recap again, Cion, or you mostly know what's going
Pretty
on?
sure I got it. I know what happened last session, so.
Okay, sounds good. So, yeah, early morning, guys wake up, sun's up, shining, not a cloud in the sky, but no one can seem to get a hold of Holg. He's passed out cold. Cion can't seem to wake him up, so it looks like he had maybe a little too much mead last night. So he's
I put flowers on his eyes.
that nice little surprise for him when he wakes up. Yeah, looks like he'll be spending another day in the inn. I guess he'll come find you guys wherever you head off to. Maybe just let the innkeeper know what, or even one of the guards where you guys go, so that they can tell Holg when he wakes up.
I'll leave a note and tuck it into his pocket.
I doubt he'd be able to read it.
And I don't know that he has pockets, does he?
I put it in his
He's
mouth.
got a bag.
There we go. Wake up with dry mouth, and turns out it's just a sheet of paper. Okay.
He probably won't be able to read, but sure.
Yeah, you could have somebody read it to him if you can. Actually, I think Holg's pretty smart, isn't he? Like for a barbarian, I think he
still knows common, so that's read, write, everything.
Oh, so. There you go. Yeah, so he's good.
Yeah, but that's in the game rules, so.
I mean, he doesn't have I don't know, what's his intelligence? Is it an 8?
I think he has -1. Oh, I thought he had -1.
That's the modifier. So yeah, he would have an 8 intelligence. Not being able to read would be like commoner stats of like 4 or less.
Okay, so he can read. He's good. Might be a little slow at reading, but he can read.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'll leave him a note. I have calligraphy.
Highly doubt you can read that.
I'll write it in oh, I can't think of the language. Celestial. So celestial in calligraphy, and I'll leave him that kind of note. Yeah, totally.
Oh, okay.
He'll really be lost. He's gonna go off, off into the north somewhere, and you guys are gonna be way down south. Okay, so yeah, can't wake up Holg. He's dead to the world, or might as well be. Yeah. So what do you guys want to do?
I don't want to go back to that shop.
He closed it.
Okay, so you.
That was yesterday. We were good customers.
You head back to the area that you think the shop was in, and doesn't matter how long you walk around, who you talk to, nobody seems to know what you're talking about or have any idea of this shop.
Disappeared.
I go back
you
to
find
the stone guy.
you find where you recognize the storefront, but there's no longer any etchings or design on the windows. The doors are locked, and inside is completely bare. Cobwebs and dust everywhere. It's almost as if the shop never existed.
I go back and tell Bre and Cion.
Aw.
Sadness.
So
That's okay, we got some great shit.
Yeah, we did.
So what do you...
We could go visit that druid.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. We've got the druid that will give us a location to Cragmaw.
So you, when Leva was talking to the person at the end of the last session, they did mention that Cragmaw is in the southernmost Neverwinter woods.
Yeah. We just want to see if the druid has any more information that we didn't get from him.
Yeah. And they're located in Thundertree.
Yeah. So as you guys start heading out, a small imp poofs in front of you out of thin air, and looks kind of not frantic, but just kind of he's looking around, and you're not sure what he's looking for until he spots the three of you and says, "Ah, adventurers! Are 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 you adventurers?"
Nope.
I'm on edge, a blade hidden under my cloak.
He kind of looks at you disheartened. Are you sure?
What do you want?
Yep, I'm sure.
My master, so really needs somebody to help him. I've been asked to find adventurers. Somebody willing. Will anyone come back and help?
What would we get in return for helping?
I don't know. I'm just a messenger. I've just been asked to find somebody.
What is it we need to do?
I don't know everything, but I think my master just wants somebody to help try to get into his grandmother's old bakery and find an old recipe for him.
Sounds mildly suspicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, the imp's looking at you guys, and he starts kind of walking away, and come, he'll explain everything. Do you guys want to follow, or do you want to continue on to Thundertree?
I don't know. I feel like this is a ploy to get us to not continue with the quest because we don't have the whole party member here. But
I keep my guard up, but I do start to follow him.
So do I.
yeah, I'll follow, I guess.
But I am ready for. I keep an eye like on my surroundings, an eye and an ear, just in case.
Sounds good. So the goblin or the imp takes you guys out through past the chasm and just to the outskirts of Neverwinter, where you come across a small kind of run-down tower. It's still standing, but very disheveled.
The Fallen Tower area?
Just down,
Oh,
down just past the chasm
sorry.
here. Yeah.
I got distracted for a second because something popped up on my other screen.
No, no worries. So, although you were initially distrustful when the imp appeared, you do follow him to, what appears to be an old wizard's tower. Inside, you see enough benign wonders to assuage your concerns. At the top of a winding staircase is a wizard study. Within it is you find a room lined with bookshelves from floor to ceiling, desks covered with potions and papers, open books, tomes, and kind of everything in between. In a chair, you find an elderly man with long, wispy white hair, milky eyes, and a large hooked nose sitting behind a desk. He very slowly stands up and introduces himself as Tundarius the Green. He pours a cup of tea for each of you and offers you a seat. And
I sit down, but I sit as close to the door as I can, like on the floor or something. Or, no, I'll stand with my back against the wall, and I'll set the tea on a table or something because I don't trust it.
That's fair. So he says, thank you for coming. I hope that my familiar didn't give you too much trouble, did he?
Not at all.
Did he tell you why I've asked for you to come here?
He said
Yeah.
you need help retrieving a recipe.
Yes. When I was but a boy, I tasted the most wonderful treat in all the material plane. I remember it like it was yesterday. Grammy's country apple pies. She had a bakery in my hometown where you could smell the spices all day and night, no matter where you were. Alas, when I went away to Wizard College, the place was overrun by goblins after she had passed, and no one has dared gone back since. I'd like to taste those heavenly pies just once more before I depart for the celestial plane. If I give you a map to the bakery, can you go in and find Grammy's secret recipe for me?
Why is it you don't go to the bakery and get the recipe?
As you can see, I am but a frail old man now. Even with my magics, I don't think I could handle the goblins.
Okay, then why didn't you go when you were younger?
Unfortunately,
Serious today.
my studies just wouldn't allow for it.
So now you want us to risk our lives for a piece of paper.
I
Yeah.
understand if you can't do it.
What would be the reward if we accomplish this for you?
Well, I don't have much in the way of gold, but whatever you find in the bakery, you could keep. All I wish is to have the recipe.
That seems fair enough, as long as there's something in the bakery worth keeping.
It could be.
All right. I think we'll go try this.
If you guys want, you can continue on to Thundertree too. That I just wanted to throw the.
How far off is it?
It's about a day and a half travel. to get to the bakery.
About how far is it from Thundertree though? Like
Oh, from
from
Thundertree.
bakery. Is it out of the way?
Yeah. So you'd be traveling more north, whereas Thundertree is southeast from where you guys are.
Let's do it anyway. What could it hurt?
Okay.
I agree.
We might get something good out of it.
Might get more rations too.
And maybe
I'm
when
not
we're done
worried
with that,
about that.
we can pick up Holg on the way back through, if he's awake.
Hopefully, he hasn't fallen a sleeping curse or something.
Oh, hopefully.
Thank you, adventurers. I really do appreciate you taking the time to do this for me. And as I said, anything that you want in the bakery is yours. All I ask for is the recipe. Now, I know Grammy wasn't one to keep everything in one place, so you might have to search a little bit.
You should send your familiar with us so we don't have to return.
Wouldn't you be returning anyways for Holg?
Not to this part of the town. Holg's in the safe area away from the chasm.
This is true. Like, I don't know that my familiar will travel quite that far, but here, I'll give you a small pendant. When you're ready to call him, break this, and he shall appear for you.
Okay.
Who wants to respond to that?
What is that picture?
I'm not the only one who saw.
It's a picture I found on Tumblr like ages ago, and it's just this guy running out of a burning building.
Is he holding a golf club, or what is that?
Yeah, it's a golf club.
Interesting. Okay. Cool.
I was trying to change it to the new one that Leva made me, and then I saw that and I was like, this would be fun.
Oh, that's funny.
I made Leva a cute one.
Yeah.
Not Leva. Bre, wow.
Yeah, here I'll give you my new one.
Oh, you can have it as whatever you whatever you would like. I looked down when when it popped up, and yeah, it was just a little surprise.
It was basically a what the hell moment.
Yeah. Alright, there you go. Anyway. So we're headed off to this guy's bakery or something.
Yeah, to his Grammy's bakery.
Grammy's bakery.
Yeah,
Okay.
north somewhere.
Got it.
Southeast somewhere.
I thought the other place was southeast.
No, the other place is north.
So the Thundertree is southeast. Where you guys are going is north.
Oh.
Okay, I was right. Yeah.
Right. I had it mixed up.
So this I don't have because this is so small in that I don't have much of a map in way of getting there. If you guys want, I can pull a map real quick for the bakery, just so that you guys have an idea of what's actually here. Give me 2 seconds.
I went to the trail.
Am I giving me 2 seconds, guys? I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, how awful.
What?
And
You
he
left
just
us?
leaving like that? Duh.
How dare he?
I know. That's
Oh,
okay.
dude,
I will
that looks
replace them soon.
sexy.
What?
The way you did your picture looks so sexy.
Do you like it?
Yes. For those who can't see, this is the picture I made for Bre.
Yeah, I tried like using the one that was it Dark or Cion, the magic AI.
Cion.
Oh.
Cion, no,
Cion.
yeah. Yeah, I tried that one. I even used the one she made me and tried throwing that in as a help, and it was like insistent on making like it kept throwing in the head of the horse right at the torso. It didn't ever make like a full centaur. It was just like it was either a girl with no horse body or the horse body attached to the girl with the horse head in the middle. And I'm like, this is not a centaur. So yeah, that didn't work out.
Okay, so for anybody wanting an idea of what she's talking about, give me a second. I got it here somewhere. Maybe. I thought I saved it.
No, I saved some of the ones from the magic AI. I can show you those. It was so stupid.
My computer is being slow today, or my Discord is anyway. Oh wait, I don't think I should show them the one I'm talking about. Because that tend to have adult content.
Mm-hmm.
Here's one. Where the girl and the horse are weirdly put together.
Yeah. These were the results I got.
Give me a minute and I will pull that up.
Even looking at them now, it's just it was so stupid.
Alright, sorry about that, guys.
Oh,
no,
that's
you're
okay.
good. We're showing off some of the weird shit that
The
we
weird
got
AI
when
that
trying to
came
make
up.
her centaur.
Yeah.
There you go.
I gotta go back to game it up. My Discord is being like really slow for some reason. What the hell?
Sorry, guys, bear with me because I just found this. I was like, you know what? Maybe this will work for a small 3-party session today. So I'm flying by the seat of my pants.
Gosh.
Everything
Are you
okay?
just now saying
That
the
one
ones
has
that I
a
told?
man face.
I know.
Yeah.
I told you they were bad.
Oh my god.
The only good ones I got were just like ones that weren't centaurs. They were just plain old girls.
That one's a mule or whatever, like half donkey, half horse. Except for
Mhm.
like the face looks more dog than donkey, like half dog, half horse.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, at least the ones you sent me were, you know,
Centaurs?
they were either centaurs or they like just had a girl sitting on the horse. Like these were like, no, we're
For the
gonna
most part,
combine them,
yeah.
but we're gonna leave the horse head.
You got one? That one actually looks really cool.
Which one?
The last picture you sent.
Oh, the last one. Yeah, the only thing I didn't like about it was like it gave her abs.
Well, I do like the one that I sent you a lot.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, we can continue if you're ready, Cheese.
Yeah, sounds good. So as you guys make your way out to the bakery, it's pretty uneventful. You get there within a day, and you don't really have any trouble. It's pretty quiet trail. The small town that you pass by, you know, it's very quiet. Nothing really going on. It even seems smaller than Phandalin. So, as you approach the large stone building, you see the road turns into a gravel path surrounded by an overgrown lawn leading toward a set of large wooden double doors. The fragrance of ripening apples is thick in the air from the old apple orchard out back. There is one massive apple tree near the path to the front doors. As the wind whistles through the long grasses, you notice that the bark of the tree looks almost like an ancient, wizened face. As the closer that you get to the building, you notice the tree start to move in ways that you've never seen a tree move before, and it stands up.
Okay, where's Pocahontas?
It almost seems to stand, and you see a pair of eyes open wide and to look at the three of you. Who goes there? The
Your
tree
worst
asks.
enemy.
Just some travelers.
And what business do you have here?
Death.
We're here to get arrested. That's farther down.
So, sorry, what was that?
I said we're here to get a recipe.
A
Oh,
recipe, you say?
I thought I heard we were here to get arrested, and I was like, I'm down for that.
That's what I thought too. I was like, I don't know that a treant is gonna arrest you, but I mean, maybe.
It's
Maybe that tree's the
possible.
sheriff of the town.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah.
Wooden handcuffs. He grows them himself.
A recipe, you
Granted-
say? Sorry?
I was gonna say some people might find that kinky.
Yeah, that. I mean, that could just be normal for a lot of people too.
Probably in that town it is. Anyway, continue.
The triad looks at you and says, "Recipe. Oh, the only inhabitants here are now goblins, and I doubt they have any use for recipes. The place has been overrun with the vermin for some time, but they tend to leave me alone, so I just kind of ignore them and go about my day.
What are you gonna do if they don't ignore you anymore?
And what are you gonna do if they just disappear?
Well, if they disappear, then just means that I get some more peace and quiet. And if they don't leave me alone, well, I guess when that day comes, I'll figure out what to do.
Might not be a lot you can do if they decide to burn you alive.
This is true. But alas, I guess all I can hope for is for them to leave me in peace as they've done for so long.
You know where they mainly stay?
From what I can tell, they freely roam around, and as well as the odd patrol outside. But as for where they are inside the building, I do not know, as I cannot fit inside.
So are we at the building that we're going to?
Yes. So the building
Oh.
is like you're in front of the building now. The tree. The end does tell you though. While I have never entered, I know that Grammy used to speak with the dryads in the orchard every morning before her passing. If anyone would know where this recipe you speak of is, they might. But be warned, they don't talk to many people. If you have something to offer them, they would probably be a little more willing to talk with you.
What do they like?
Or we just kill him.
And you could.
I was more looking for information on anything.
I do not know that dryads have any particular use for anything, really. But if you offer them a gift of any sort, I'm sure they would be happy.
Good to know, thank you. Okay, let's go kill some goblins.
I agree.
Alright.
Okay, so you walk up to the...
Oh, I am going into stealth mode.
Ah, yes, assassination.
Alright.
Okay, is my whole computer being slow? What the hell?
So as you guys walk up to the doors past the end, you do notice you hear something off in the corner, kind of just coming around the side of the house, and you, based on the chatter, you discern that it's two goblins that seem to be on patrol.
I rolled a 13.
For stealth.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was it that you rolled?
Stealth 13.
13. Okay. Yeah, so you're pretty stealthy. The two goblins coming around the side. Do you want to sneak up on them and attack, or what are you gonna do?
I want to sneak up on them and try slide a hand.
On the goblins?
Yep. See if they got anything.
How many of them is there, you said?
There's just two.
There's two. I run up to one and pick him up and like take his weapon and then slam him against the wall and be like, "Who are you? Where's the recipe?"
I got 19 on the one she didn't attack, I guess, because yeah.
Roll a d12.
Oh, not that one. Accidentally hit D10. Oh my gosh, my computer is like driving me crazy today. I got a 4.
You end up stealing his dagger. Just a plain old dagger.
Cool. Then I slit his throat.
Okay, roll for hit.
Dagger. I sitting here wondering why it's not working. I went to the wrong tab. I slit his throat with his own dagger. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Right after I steal it from him.
So you could roll
Oh
for hit.
my gosh.
You have to roll for your hit, not your damage first.
Yeah. Oh. Bad.
We can use that roll though.
Oh my gosh, it is so slow today.
It's even taken forever on my side.
Yeah.
Like
My die is rolling around in slow motion. I rolled a 10, but wouldn't I get advantage because...
Yeah, roll.
Oh.
Here, would you like me to
It's
roll for
fine.
you? Or are you good?
No. I roll. I know why it's slow. My husband's downloading something, so it's fine. Hand on the 20. Oh, 16, so I got 19.
Okay, so you do cut his throat, but it doesn't quite kill him. Do you...
She.
Okay, then I hit with my other dagger.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm next to you, correct? I'm within 5 feet. Because I'm holding the other goblin against the wall.
Yep. So...
Okay.
Yeah, but
So you
yeah,
can
I have
use,
advantage.
right. You can use your sneak attack dice to get extra damage.
Oh, yeah. I knew that.
Because the advantage would just be on the hit, not the damage.
Yeah. I have advantage for the sneak attack.
Sneak attack doesn't give you automatic advantage, but if I'm within a certain if I'm like directly across from you from this guy, like if he's between us, then you have flank.
What I mean is I have to have advantage to pull a sneak attack.
You do not.
Being there gives me advantage. Or I thought I did.
You do not need do not need advantage to get sneak attack. You either need advantage or a person, your ally, within 5 feet of the enemy. So you could be off in the distance, nowhere near me. And as long as I'm next to the enemy you're
Yeah.
shooting with your bow, you will get sneak attack.
Yeah. Okay. So does 2 more, so a total of 6, kill him?
You kill the poor goblin. And
Yeah.
the goblin replies to you, Bre, that you're holding up. What recipe? I don't know what you're talking about. He's flailing and kicking.
Oh, okay. Well, he's not giving information. He doesn't know anything about the recipe. I stab him.
I thought you were just gonna break his neck with your bare hand.
Okay. Roll for your
I thought
hit.
you were gonna crush him.
My hands don't do that.
Well, I guess since you're holding him, you're probably gonna hit him. Roll for your damage.
Heck. Well, okay, hold on. I get 9.
Yeah, so you end up running your sword right through the goblin, and he just dies.
You
He's just
probably cut him in half. A long sword for her is probably very, very large.
Yeah, he just kind of splits in two, and there's that, like, yeah, he's gone. that wasn't even a contest or question.
I dance on his grave and I say, "That's what you get."
That is.
I was thinking for a second, while they're staying there, I'm just gonna summon my little Drake summon. And then I'm like, well, I'm just gonna be down there like, well, I just summoned this, but they're dead.
There'll be more inside.
Yeah.
I never thought that I would be a part of a murder hobo party, but here I am.
And it does last until it either goes down to 0 or I go down to 0. So.
I'm sorry, Cheese.
Okay.
We just murdered your goblins.
All good. From what you guys can tell, these are very peaceful goblins. Like they didn't. Well, I mean, yeah. All they're doing is kind of living in this old bakery now.
Uh-oh.
Well, they did cause some trouble, it sounded like. I mean, they were noisy and whatnot.
Yeah.
I don't think they'll
And-
really be living.
And I mean, most goblins tend to lean towards neutral evil alignments. So, as a paladin, I wouldn't care how peaceful they're living. I would look at that as being they're scum of the earth. They all need to die.
Plus,
Very
she's
fair.
become neutral chaotic. I mean, I had nothing to do with
I'm
that.
lawful chaotic.
Oh, lawful chaotic.
Yeah, which is why I'm saying, like, lawfully in my head, like, it doesn't matter what they've done. They are of evil alignment. They should all die.
And I'm just very interesting, especially with goblins, because they're small and sneaky.
Yeah.
Speaking of goblins, so I need to add a bloody dagger to my
Oh, I was expecting you to just leave it in the goblin's throat. Like,
No, I can sell that.
it's a dagger, but okay. I guess you do just want money.
All right, we continue on to the bakery.
So you guys walk up to the doors, and they seem like they're stuck. You try to jostle them. There's a little bit of give to them, but it almost seems like they're barred from the inside.
Okay.
Can I? What's your passive strength, Bre?
It it would be a 13.
Can I get you to roll for strength check?
Oh, hold on. Strength check. Well, I guess that's the same. Never mind. That would be
I was just thinking
8.
if you're 8. Okay, so you hit the door and you hear splintering a little bit, but it's not quite enough to get the door open.
Okay, solution. I go back 30
My
feet.
turn to try, right?
I
Wait,
go
wait,
back
oh,
30
I'm trying.
feet.
Okay,
Before
so
you charge the door, I'm totally.
Bre is stepping back to charge the door. Leva walks in front of the door.
You have 6 seconds. I'm charging the door.
What does Leva
Wait,
do?
give me a little more. My computer is being slow. Give me a little more than 6 seconds.
No. I mean 6 seconds in D&D. So that means
Game
you
time.
have a turn to try whatever it is you're
I
gonna
think I
try.
just rolled an 8.
An 8? Yeah,
So
yeah.
Because
That's
I
what I
have
saw.
a -1 on the strength modifier. I rolled an 8. I
Yeah,
rolled the same thing as you, Brianna.
you hear again the door kind of. It sounds like whatever's on the other side splinter a little bit, but it just doesn't quite cut it. It is. You almost see it ajar now, but there's still something blocking the way. You can see quite a large, not a log, but a beam that's still holding the doors more or less together.
All right, Bree. At least put a hole in it so I can shimmy in because I'm tiny.
Cion, you can also try something within that 6 seconds. 6 seconds is a full round. You can, if you wanted to try something before I charge the door.
I'll just step way out of the way so I don't get hit by anything.
Okay. Charging the door.
All right, so you charge in, and can just for shits and giggles, can you roll a roll for hit for me?
Yes. Unnatural 20.
Perfect. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, this is good. I like this. Oh, sorry. I just need to make one quick edit. Okay, so you charge towards the door, and you end up breaking right through the door, and the beam are being pushed with you as you charge into the first room. And unfortunately for a poor goblin standing on the other side of the door in the middle of the room, he gets caught up and is forced to the other side of the wall and ends up a goblin pancake against the wall. And as you do that, you see just blood and viscera just splatter everywhere.
Fantastic.
And there are 2 other goblins standing in the room, just completely stunned by what they saw.
I turn to them and I say, "Are you gonna be next, or are you gonna vacate?"
They try to run out. I guess I should. Sorry, guys. Allow you to control your characters, shouldn't I? There we go. And it would help if you guys can see what I'm looking at, can't you?
Yeah.
My bad.
Probably. No, you're good.
Okay, so now you can see what I'm looking at.
Oh, okay, that's much better.
Sorry about that. I totally forgot that I had to switch that over. So yeah, a poor goblin was crushed
I'm in here.
against this wall. Yeah, you're in there. And if you'll allow them, the two goblins that were left go running outside. Unfortunately, where Leva and Cion are.
Mm-hmm.
What would you guys like to do? Are you going to let them run away, or are you going to kill them?
I'll trip one as he goes by.
You trip one of them. Okay, so there's now a goblin prone. And what about the other goblin? Leva, are you letting them go, or are you doing something?
I think she's died.
Eve?
Sorry, I forgot to unmute my Discord. I got raided, so I was talking to my raiders and forgot to unmute. Give me a minute, Ellen. I'll catch up in a second. Anyway, I throw my psychic blade.
Okay, roll for hit.
Still,
You're gonna have to restart all your web pages.
If you want a sec to reset everything, Eve, we can take a quick 2-minute break here.
I'll wait till I rolled a 1.
Oh boy.
All right, so the psychic blade whizzes past the goblin and nearly into the house and nearly strikes free, but it just misses.
What's that big?
Technically, can't I make it disappear before it hits anything?
No.
Oh.
It just reappears in your hand at the beginning of your next turn.
Oh.
It's just a thrown dagger that magically appears in your hand. Good to know.
Do you need a sec
Sorry, give me a second.
to reset, Eve? I'm just gonna run for a sec. I'll be right back.
All right.
Something going wrong with your computer.
Well, let me try. Why does that keep changing?
Because I have it changed.
Oh.
That should be it.
Oh, don't ever worry about interrupting Elle. I love talking to my friends, so. And, seems doing okay, but my computer's running slow. Is it coming through okay on your end?
My recommendation is to close all your web browsers. It's eating up your CPU.
Okay, I'm going to turn my screen off, but I will keep my voice chat open so I can talk to people.
You got this. You can do it. Sorry, guys.
Hi. Working on fixing things still.
No worries. So in the meantime, I
Computers
did.
are-
Sorry, if you can keep doing your thing if you want.
Computer's messing with it. Something is going on.
I did just auto roll initiative for the other, or for everybody. Cion, if you want, you did get 21 before the goblins. So you can have your first official attack, since you kind of, that was we'll say that was a surprise round for you guys against the goblins running out.
Okay.
Would I be able to swing at the goblin though, as it like got close to me with my bonus attack?
During surprise rounds, I don't think you get bonus. Would you, Bre?
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Surprise round is just an action.
So it would be your blade that you used.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, I'm going to command my drink. Oh, I guess I need to summon my drink. So I'll summon my drink, which takes an action. So that's my action.
Okay.
I thought you already summoned your Drake.
I was thinking about summoning it earlier. I
Oh.
didn't summon it.
But give me a second, guys, because I am not fully back up.
No worries. The goblins both have a turn anyways, and then Bre, and then you. So if it's okay to go through their stuff, and then we can we'll.
Okay, that's fine. I do have my thing on the volume on, so people can, even though they can't see my screen, they can hear.
Okay. So yeah, the goblin that you knocked prone is going to use their action to stand, and that will be all they can do for the one that you hit, Cion.
All right.
For Goblin B, if they run, they risk attack of opportunity, so they might as well strike towards Leva. They took their turn, so we're gonna strike, and they got a critical fail, natural one. So they go and swipe at Leva, and they must have grease on their hands from baking or something, because the weapon just flies right out of their hand and into a bush. Bre, what would you like to do?
I am. What do I see in this room?
Passively, you just see there's a couple tables, there's some shelves. Let me see. So yeah, as you're standing in the small shop front, this is where the bakery pies would be sold from. You see a couple of tables where people would sit to eat, and a couple shelves that have been ransacked, but have old paper boxes with bits of ribbon and twine that are kind of strewn about. And on either side, you do see a set of doors that lead further into the bakery.
In the door. Is that a door?
Yeah.
Yeah. In the door.
So as you open the door, you see a number of goblins. They are there's a couple that are just kind of standing around talking, while others are over attempting to bake.
Oh my god, that's a lot I got.
They all of them turn as they hear they heard the big crash, but you know they're goblins. They didn't think anything of it. They thought the others were just horsing around, and you see all of them wide-eyed as they see a giant centaur standing in the doorway. And the one goblin, let's ping him here. The one goblin here kind of takes a step back, and he's like, what do you want?
I'm here for the recipe. Give it up and nobody gets hurt. Except everybody will get hurt. But you didn't hear me say that.
Recipe? We don't have recipe. We
well then
we
let
make
me
pies.
run around and find the recipe.
The one goblin takes another step back, and then this goblin doesn't seem to. They're more intrigued by your presence than anything, but they don't seem to stand off at all.
And they're not looking to attack me though?
No, they don't appear that they don't appear like they're going to attack. They're just kind of staring at you in awe.
Okay, I start rooting around and looking for the recipe. I only attack if they try to stop me.
Let's see here. So the bakery floor is a wide open space with high ceilings and exposed wooden beams. When you're standing in there, you see a bunch of goblins that are, as I mentioned, kind of, there were a couple standing around talking, while others appeared to be tirelessly working at the stoves. You smell burning pie crust, some rotten apples, and you see a couple half-cooked pies that don't really look too appealing. And a variance of pies that from raw to very burnt that all have bites taken out of them. The goblins are at the ovens are all yelling at each other. Because they're trying to appears to recreate the recipe that for these pies. And one of the other goblins off to the side yells over to you. You know recipe? You know how to make these pies?
I'm gonna find out. Because clearly I can do better than you right now. At least I won't burn the pies.
Oh, with that, the four goblins slowly turn around from the ovens and kind of stare at you with kind of a fiery intent in their eyes. Eve, where are you? Where are you sitting?
Well, I'm still outside, but I think I would hear the commotion inside.
Are you? Do you have everything up though?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay, no worries. Because you still have. So we'll kind of leave that there with Bre for a sec. And yeah, you've still got a goblin in front of you that tried to attack you and failed incredibly.
Well, I would, after hearing the commotion, I would run around the goblin to go inside and ignore the goblin.
That would incur attack of opportunity against you, though.
Okay, so.
She can disengage as a rogue for a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Which would get rid of that. So.
Okay, so you're gonna disengage and you're gonna run in.
Yeah. Each of these is 5 feet.
Yeah, give or take. So you got 30 foot or 35 foot?
I got 30 feet, so I can go there.
Okay. Cion, we're back to you.
Alright. So, now that I summoned my Drake, I can command it to do something as a bonus action. So, hearing the commotion, I will command my Drake to... What's his movement speed? I will have it... Okay, I'll have it run up with Leva to help her with the goblins. So I'll tell my Drake to go with Leva, and I will attack this goblin with my longbow.
Okay.
25.
That hits. Roll for damage.
7.
All right. So you end up drawing your bow and piercing the goblin through the heart, and it drops dead instantly.
All right.
So the other goblin stood up on his last turn, and seeing this, he turns tail to run. Are you going to let him get away, or are you going to take the attack of opportunity against him?
I'll let him run.
Okay. So he scurries off into the distance, and you see him disappear into the trees and brush. All right.
Okay.
So okay. So yeah, we're back in here now with Bre. So no one's really attacked. The goblins don't look pleased with you, but they're not not necessarily attacking or anything. They're just very displeased that you're talking smack about their cooking and stuff.
Is this where a pie is?
Yeah, there's pies all over. There's pies on the tables. There's a couple pies on the like the stoves and ovens and that.
Okay, I keep looking for the recipe because I honestly probably am not any better than the goblins at baking. I will probably burn them just as badly. So I need that recipe so I can prove them wrong.
Okay. So let's see here. So it doesn't matter how much you search and look. You don't seem to find anything. You do find scraps of torn paper throughout the kitchen and whatnot, but it's pretty like it's just kind of burnt scraps here and there. There's nothing really written on them, and if there is anything, it's just kind of scribbles. But as you're kind of ransacking the area, the goblins are looking progressively more irritated as you're kind of messing up their area. While they do live in squalor, it's their squalor. They don't like other people in it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If I don't find anything in the area, I move on to the next room. And I say, I turn to the goblins and I say, quit your whining. I'll be back. I'll find the recipe and you can have good pies. And then I go to the next room.
The goblins are kind of fine, and they go back to what they're doing, and yeah. So that would kind of be back in here, because these are just kind of closets and stuff over here.
Oh, okay. So where would it be? Where?
So if you come back into the main
Back in
room,
here?
there's other rooms. Sorry, let me uncover these doors for you a little bit.
Yeah, I think this.
There's a door right here.
Okay, I didn't see those doors. I just
Yeah,
saw this one up here.
My bad. Sorry.
You're good.
The,
Okay, I'll go to this one next.
Okay.
So I see you looking, and so I choose to go look in this other room.
Okay, all right.
Okay. So,
Oh, there's more goblins. Oh boy. Hello.
Bre, you walk in and you startle a couple goblins that are. It appears to be Grammy's old room, and
Oh, perfect.
one of the goblins, just in fear, throws a dagger towards the door. It
I catch it.
it wouldn't hit you, but they just were startled to all of a sudden see a centaur there and just reflex.
Catch the dagger.
Okay. Okay. I don't catch it. It gets in the door.
Darn.
Can I pull the dagger and like reflex toss it back, but not at them, but like purposely aiming for his feet?
Yeah, you could do that.
Like, yeah.
Do me a favor and just roll performance on that.
14.
All right, so you throw it and the dagger lands a little bit away from the goblin's feet, but it does stick into the floor, and the goblin kind of jumps a little bit as he wasn't expecting it. And he walks over and picks up the dagger, and very similar to kind of the other goblins, not really showing signs of aggression, but more perplexed that you're standing in this room. It doesn't seem like they've really had many visitors since they've taken over. And Leva, while all that's going on, you walk into this room, and you see a goblin sitting at a desk. He doesn't notice that you walk in. And give me 2 seconds with Cion. You're still kind of hanging out outside. Are you joining Bre and Leva?
Yeah. I'll come up here with them and just, I guess, go with Bre.
Okay, so you follow Bre.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, Leva, you appear to be in what looks to be Grammy's old office. This well-appointed room has sturdy furniture and a couple curtains drawn over the windows. There's 2 desks and a chair in the middle or between the two, and there's papers and books strewn throughout over the desks and over top or on the bookshelves. Sorry. That's basically all you see, and then the goblin kind of sitting in the chair at the desk, who still hasn't noticed you.
I ask him, "What are you doing?" and make him jump out of to make him jump out of his skin.
So the goblin kind of jumps and what? And he as he jumps, the chair kind of spins and he gets tossed off onto the floor, and he's kind of laying or kind of sitting, leaning back, almost laying, staring up at you, kind of dazed and confused.
I repeat, "What are you doing?"
Taking a nap. What are you doing?
Looking for a recipe.
What's a recipe?
It's a thing you need to make food.
Oh. Can recipes make pie?
They can.
How big are recipes? Is it a person? Is it a monster?
It's normally a piece of paper.
Oh, well, there's lots of that around. But, well, I can't read, so I normally just burn the pieces of paper that I see.
Goblins really are idiots. Move aside. I start looking through the stuff.
So you kind of you push him out of the way, and he scampers off and disappears on you.
I roll my eyes at him too.
So just passively, you do see some books on cooking, some papers that have old recipes for all sorts of different meals, but nothing that you notice to be or you can discern as Grammy's apple pie.
I also search room for anything worth value.
So as you're looking around, you do find tucked away in the corner, you find a couple of quarterstaffs. Two they're in all right condition. They're not spectacular or anything, but you figured that if you wanted to bring them back with you, you might be able to sell them for a couple of gold or silver pieces. The last one it's kind of disheveled. It's splintered and cracked. Wouldn't really be worth even the time to bring it back with you. But you also see under the or in the bookshelf under a couple of books, it seems like there's a small box with a lock on it.
Ooh. Well, first of all, I tried to pick the lock. So wait, was one of the staves good? Sorry.
Two. There's two staves that two
both
quarterstaffs.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
so
then
what was broken?
It was the third quarterstaff that was busted.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I have zoned out because I was waiting for my computer to load and mildly brain dead.
You're all good. Yeah, roll sleight of hand for me. And those gloves that you have, is it plus modifier or is it advantage?
Give me a minute.
What clubs?
The gloves of Steven.
Oh, the gloves. I believe they're like a +5 to her sleight of hand while she's wearing them.
Give me a moment, I'll check it real quick. Yeah, +5 bonus to sleight of hand.
Okay, so it's 12. You try, but you just can't seem to pick the lock.
Then I pocket it, the whole box.
Okay, you throw the box in your bag.
Yep.
Okay. And sorry, we'll pop back over to Cion and Bre. So the goblins are kind of staring at you. Again, don't really seem intent on attacking. What would you like to do?
I tell them to stay where they're at, and don't worry about us. Don't mind us. Pretend we're not here. We're just gonna search the room for the recipe, and then go search the room for the recipe.
I'm gonna watch the goblins and like kind of have my bow ready. Like, if they move, it won't end well for them.
So the one goblin in the back kind of is like, well, if we let you look, what's in it for us?
You don't die.
You
What he
get
said.
pie, dipshit.
Oh, and you get pie.
Oh yeah, and you get pie. You know, that's a thing too.
The one goblin doesn't seem too happy with that, and he goes and draws his bow.
I pull out my crossbow as well.
Okay, so
Aim my bow at him.
okay. Well, let me just reset this.
Oh, I forgot my bows with dexterity. Oh no. I have bad dexterity.
Okay, so yeah, Cion, you rolled for initiative. You're going first. What goblin do you want to shoot at?
The one that pulled out his bow.
The one in the back? Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for hit.
10.
So you shoot the arrow and it ends up getting stuck in the footboard of the bed. It was just a little bit off.
Play it off. Play it off. Pretend that was a warning shot.
That was a warning shot, okay? Don't mess with them.
The goblin laughs and he's like, "My turn." And he pulls the bow. he pulls the drawstring back on his bow and it just snaps. And he kind of looks at his bow and kind of his lip starts to quiver a little bit. And that was a natural one for the two of the goblins have rolled nat 1 so far.
Yeah.
All right. So the second goblin, he's a little startled. I don't think that they were expecting to fight. But going off of what their cohort did, draws their.
I mean, my bow was also aimed at the one that drew, so.
Yeah.
I wasn't being aggressive towards the other one. If that helps any.
Well, because the goblins they're kind of, you know, while they weren't looking for a fight because the one started one, this one's kind of just jumping in. But because you haven't shot at him, he is gonna charge over to Cion with just enough distance, and he's gonna slash at him with his scimitar. 13.
That is a miss.
All right, so he slashes and he's just a little bit too far out of range, and he misses you. Leva, do you hear this commotion, or are you still searching the room?
Well, I probably found everything I could find, didn't I?
Yeah, you found the stabs, you found the lockbox, and that's about it. So if you want, you can head over, make your way over to the rest of the group.
Okay, so I heard what was said, probably. So I tell the goblin, if they stop attacking us, I'll give him a new bow.
That's not the one that had the bow snapped. It was the other one.
I'm talking to this one.
You're yelling over to him?
Okay.
Yeah.
He
I'll put my character just inside the room.
he's kind of You'll just give me a new bow?
Yes, as long as you don't attack us anymore. The other goblin asked us to find the recipe to make pie.
Fine. Give me bow. And he puts out his hand. He drops his bow and reaches out his hand. Not that he's in range of you handing the bow to him, but he still puts his hand out anyways. And the one that just swiped at Cion kind of lets down his guard. Bre, do you want to do anything, or are you just gonna let this situation de-escalate?
I think she's got it handled. I go back to searching.
All right.
Y'all are lucky I had a short bow in my backpack.
So the goblin makes his way over to you, and as he's kind of standing looking up at you, he almost does the little kid gimme grabby hands, waiting for you to give him the bow.
It makes me smile, and as I hand him the bow, I reach down and rub him on the head a little.
The goblin kind of smiles a little, and him and the other goblin go back over and just sit on the bed with their feet dangling over the side.
Can I adopt him?
I was like, if you
my goblin baby,
I was gonna go pat him on the head.
All right, so so this now that things have kind of de-escalated, calmed down, looking around, you see that this was once Grammy's, basically her apartment in the bakery. The goblins unfortunately have turned it into a true hovel, though. The furniture is still standing, but it's a little damaged. You can see that they've used it to practice their swordsmanship and arrows sticking into the walls and everything. The bed is missing a mattress. It's just got basically a couple sheets thrown over it at this point, and has crude weapons kind of just strewn everywhere. Against the one wall, you do see a desk covered in animal pelts and hunting trophies. So yeah, you're looking around, Bre. You're, I'm assuming, gonna look at the desk. What is your perception passive?
12.
Leva, what's your perception?
Give me a second.
But I'm actively looking. So. Is this outside of the desk that I'm looking on, or?
14.
So it's at the desk, and you do notice a glint of something, Leva, as it just kind of catches the corner of your eye, and on the underside near the drawer, you can see kind of past Bre's legs, and you see there's a small pin and a rope that's attached to the drawer that you warned Bre about. As it appears that there's the drawer's been trapped. But with a little bit of finessing, you manage to fairly easily disarm the trap. And upon opening the drawer, you do find one half of a recipe, and scrolled along the top in big bold letters is Grammy's apple pie.
So that coming from a mile away.
What are you talking about? You didn't see that coming.
But only it's only
yeah,
half
because
of the
nobody's
recipe,
gonna
though.
name it Grandma's apple pie or some variation thereof.
You do also notice there's a small notebook. When you flip through, there's a couple spells in there that Grammy knew. One of druid crafting, entangle, purify food and drink, and speak with plants.
I'm sorry, say that again. You got what?
So when you under the half of the recipe, you find a little notebook, and it contains a couple spells that Grammy used to know. So there's a druidcraft, entangle, purify food and drink, and speak with plants that you all find within this notebook.
Okay.
So I'll throw that in the discussion.
I'm assuming this works the same as spell scrolls.
Yeah, that's essentially what.
Right, but none of these are. We only have one wizard, and he's not. Well, technically he's not a part of our group anymore. We don't have the wizard.
Yeah.
Would a druid be able to use them though, since he said something about it being druid?
Yes, but that would be a one-time cast. That's how spell scrolls work, unless you are a wizard who can put them into your spellbook. Wizards are the only ones that have spell books.
So if somebody were to join the campaign later and you guys kept these that was a spellcaster, they could technically utilize them. Or if you guys picked up a like if you guys what's it called? Class split or whatever. Someone could take up.
If we multi-class later, yeah.
Yeah. If you multi-class, then technically someone who took a spellcaster multi-class would be able to use those as well.
Maybe I'll multi-class into a wizard just so I can have a spellbook.
I was thinking that too.
A wizard paladin, that would be interesting.
A wizard paladin, that's an awful combination.
A wizard ranger isn't that bad though.
A wizard ranger, there would be a lot of utility for. That would be interesting. So the goblins, they notice that you get the drawer open, and the one says, "Oh, you got it open," and they come scurrying over to look. They exclaim, "There used to be 3 of us in here, but the last one that tried to open that drawer, they got poked and they kind of died after a while. We still don't know what happened. We thought it was cursed. We didn't want to touch it after that." And they go back, and you discern that from what they had said, the trap that you guys disarmed was some sort of poison or something.
Yeah, like a poison dart.
Mm-hmm.
Because they said he got poked, so.
Yeah. So you guys, you found half of the recipe.
While they're distracted with Bre, though, I use sleight of hand on the animal pelts.
Okay. Go ahead and What do we got? I don't know if is there an inventory item for pelts?
For pelts?
Yeah.
I think so.
Because there's,
15.
we'll see. Yeah, you collect 4 animal pelts and,
I rolled again since she had them distracted.
okay.
Just in case.
Yeah, I don't see one, but I'm sure you could just add a custom item in.
Or, is there, like, hide or anything?
Yeah, there's hide, I think.
Yeah, there's animals.
The hide is just armor.
15.
Oh, the hide's gonna be armor? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe...
Well, I thought...
Yes, well, like I said, you can just add it in when underneath when you go to manage inventory and add item, there's a custom item option, and you can just put in hide pelt.
There we go.
Yeah. Since they don't do anything, they're just like a item.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. Throw 5 pelt in there. And a set of antlers, and we'll figure out what those would cost to somebody when you get back to the city.
Okay.
I'm sure somebody could do something with them.
Because I already had a hide pelt from before. So.
Okay.
Oh, well then you can just click that and
add.
Change
add a
the
couple
number
for
on
that
it.
then.
The thing is that I don't see where it's not got an option to add more. Which means I have to go manage inventory and do it. Blah.
You should be able to just click on it.
Yeah, it gave me the option to remove item, but not
there's no quantity bar.
Yeah, not that I saw. Granted, I could be blind. Actually, I am blind and my glasses are upstairs. So maybe I'm just missing shit.
I don't see pelts in your inventory.
I changed the name to hide pelt. I just changed the in the notes I put 6 and I'll change the weight. There we go. That's better. And how much would you say the antlers weigh?
I would just throw them in as maybe 5 pounds.
5? Okay.
I see what you did. You didn't add a custom item. What you have is hide armor.
Yeah. I was just told to put hide last time.
Yeah. So that's why you can't change the number, because armor can't stack in your inventory like that. So there isn't a quantity listed.
Oh, but when I opened it, it gave me an option to add more or to add multiple. So that's weird.
Right, because you can add multiple at the same time, but it won't stack in your inventory. Yeah. It'll just throw them in as their own separate thing, because they're equipable, so you have to be able to equip each one separately.
That makes sense.
That's why they That's why when I had all those short swords, they weren't stacking because they're equipable items, and so I just had a long list of short swords in my inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway,
I just
it's all good.
took the one I had and put 6 in the notes because that makes my total.
Yeah.
The 5 I just added and the one I already had, and I changed the weight to 72 pounds because 12 pounds times 6 pounds is 72.
Good job, you did math.
That math is easy.
I know.
Oh, my roll was not 15, it was 20.
Yeah, you got the stuff anyways.
Yeah. Because I'm wearing the gloves, so no matter what I rolled, it was 20.
Okay.
Okay. So as you guys, yeah, you guys basically have everything from in here.
Can I adopt the goblin? I want to adopt it.
You can
Yeah.
try, but I don't know that the goblin's really gonna have much interest in being adopted by an elf.
Okay. I'll ask him if he wants to travel with me.
You don't need a pet goblin.
I could have a pet wolf, so I'm gonna try for a pet goblin.
No. I'd rather stay here with my friends and have pie.
I can give you pie.
Thank you, but no.
Pie. I leave the room and I go check this room. I'm sad now. He's cute. He was like a little baby.
You said that was only half of the recipe, right?
That's correct.
Okay, so we need to find
The other
the other half.
Hello.
And
Your
it
friend
wasn't in
sent me
here.
to find something in here.
So the goblins.
Yeah, I follow.
They,
Oh, sorry. I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go.
the goblins. They just kind of look at you and shrug and walk out of the room. They don't even give you any time of day.
Apparently, I'm good with goblins. I've made them all either leave the room or settle down. I searched the room.
Yeah, for the most part, none of these goblins seem too interested in fighting. They're pretty docile. Okay, so although there was little need for it, Grammy kept 2 or 3 young men employed all the time at the shop just for security, if nothing else, and to have a little bit of company when there was nobody at the shop. In this room is where they kept their equipment, took breaks, and just slept.
Is there anything at all worth stealing?
So there's 3 quarterstaffs that are just thrown on the floor here. You can see that they once kind of stood up along the wall, as well as you see a chest beside one of the beds.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So I give Bree the quarterstaffs and the pelts, by the way. 5 of the 6
okay.
pelts. Now that we're not around the goblins.
Okay.
So are you giving her the quarterstaffs from this room or from the other room or both?
From this room for now. I'll see if I'm still over encumbered.
Okay.
I was very carefully hiding all that stuff under my cloak because it slowed me down.
Okay, how many staffs were there?
3.
Okay. Great. And so 5 of the 6 pelts?
Yeah, so 60 pounds.
Okay. Hello?
So you're gonna try to open the chest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and roll for sleight of hand.
Give me just a second to get back over there.
How much are the pelts like by themselves?
12 pounds each, so
12.
60 pounds altogether.
Okay. Got it.
Nat 20, so I got 28.
All right, so yeah, with ease you're able to pick the lock and the lid pops open. Inside you find a light crossbow and 160 gold pieces.
Okay, I pocket the 160 gold pieces when nobody's looking because they're all distracted.
Okay.
And then I pretend like all I got out of the box was the bow, and I give that to Bre so that she can carry it because I'll be over encumbered.
Need to sell some stuff.
I do also give her the 2 quarter staves that I have because I'm only 4 pounds short of being over encumbered. Actually,
Okay,
less
so
than that now.
You give me 2 more quarterstaffs and what?
Crossbow.
And a crossbow. Okay.
I love how Bre has now just become the party's pack mule.
Yeah.
Not
That's what I
necessarily the
get
whole
for
party.
being
It's
a
just she.
centaur.
It's just that she and I are really close, and I trust her with it more than I trust anybody else.
Is it a hand crossbow, a light crossbow, or a heavy crossbow?
A light crossbow.
Without those quarterstaffs, I actually dropped a lot of weight. Like 8 pounds. Which I know actually isn't a lot, but I feel like it's a lot. Okay, but we still haven't found the other half of the recipe. So I go out here and actually look for the recipe in here.
Okay, so as you leave, the 2 goblins saunter back into the they push past you, saunter back into the room, and
I reclosed the chest before I left.
Okay. And yeah, so you close the chest, and yeah, they push past you guys, and they close the door behind you.
Rude.
Yeah, so you're looking around, and you notice under the counter, tucked away in the corner, there's a dusty old box. It doesn't seem to have a lock on it nor a lid, but when you pick it up and shake it, you can hear something inside. But what do you want to do?
I look for a way to open it.
You don't really see any way to open it. There seems to be a little slit in the top, but no way to, like, there's no hinges. It basically looks like a solid box with a small slit in the top.
I look for something to put in the slit.
You look around and there's not really too much that can fit in it. It looks about the size of enough, or large enough that you could fit coins in. Maybe a blade, like a dagger blade or something. But yeah, you figure that you could probably smash it open.
I smashed it.
Well, I don't want to smash it. I stick the tip of my dagger in then.
You're gonna lose a dagger. I smashed it open.
I do that before you smash it.
You stick the dagger in and nothing happens. It just kind of sits. The blade just sits in there. The hilt of the dagger, or the handle of the dagger, stops it from falling in.
Okay, then I drop a copper coin in.
It clink. You hear a little thud and a clink as you drop the coin in.
Okay, I allow Bre to break it and get my coin back.
Oops, come down.
I like boxes, okay?
So you very easily smash the box. In it you find 8 gold pieces, 11 silver, and 22 copper pieces. One of them you assume is or must be the copper piece that Leva had just dropped in.
Yeah.
And with all that, you notice something seems to be stuck to the side of the box, and a little sliver of parchment.
The other half of the recipe.
You pick it
I pull
up,
it free.
and when the 2 pieces of parchment fit perfectly together, creating Grammy's recipe for apple pie.
While they're distracted by the parchment, I roll sleight of hand on the money that I'll just fall on the floor.
Okay, roll for do your roll.
Oh, wow.
This is the downside of digital dice.
Uh-huh.
So yeah.
14. Do I roll advantage, though, since they're distracted?
On this, I'm going to say no.
Darn.
So,
so 14.
You do manage to pick up some of the coins, but they do clang a little bit as you're picking them up. You do manage to pocket at least 2 of the gold before your party sees you. So there's 6 gold, 11 silver, and 22 copper pieces that the rest of the party notices.
Real quick, Leva, if you would go to your inventory and hit the little check mark box on the gloves of thievery, it should automatically be adding in when you make those checks.
Oh,
if you have it, you have to equip it though.
Give me a second. Well, see, I told it to equip before, so I thought it did.
It's not showing up as equipped in your inventory.
Okay, so I put 4 gold pieces in mine, 3 silver pieces, and 8 copper pieces. That would be 2 gold for the other 2, 4 silver pieces for the other 2, and 7 copper pieces.
Okay. So as this happens, all of a sudden you hear a loud bang, and all of the goblins start charging out of the kitchen area, and they're screaming, "Monsters! Monsters!" And they're all running away.
I enter stealth mode.
Oh, I went in there as soon as I found the other half of the recipe.
Okay, so you see Bre
I didn't
sees
stick around for the gold.
Bre sees a big flash come from one of the ovens, and it gets quite hot for a second, and you can't see exactly what happened, but all of a sudden you just see a bunch of the goblins running away. Leva,
I swear that landed on a 20.
you try to be stealthy, but unfortunately, with all the clamor and everything of the goblins, you're just not able to hide like you normally do, or to kind of slink into the shadows as you normally do.
Yeah, they knocked me down. But I entered the room.
So you enter the room, and oh, there it is. You enter the room to find two. Give me 2 seconds. Can I? Here. Oh, where were they?
I love that emote. My friend made that for me.
Come on.
What emote?
My Me Sweet +1. Morgan made it. She made both my emotes.
Where's the emote? Where are you?
In my chat.
Oh.
So once the goblins all kind of dissipate and are away from the ovens, you see 2 magmen coming out of one of the ovens.
2 what?
Magmens.
Magman.
They're small. Think of them as fire imps.
Can I throw a surprise attack since they weren't expecting me to come through the door?
Oh boy, those are scary little fire babies.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. We'll say that you can get. You and Cion could probably get an attack off with your arrows.
All right.
Oh, I threw my psychic blade.
What's the range on that?
60 feet.
Oh yeah, you're good. Okay. Roll for hit.
12.
You throw the blade and it hits the wall and clatters onto the oven top.
Damn it.
I'm going to command my Drake to attack them.
Okay.
Oh, I have to roll manually for this. I'll have it. Oh, it doesn't even have the range to reach it, I don't think. 30 feet. Nope. I'll have it move to here. Be there.
Okay, so I am just gonna I'm gonna give you control of this little dude here. There you go. Now you'll be able to control him. So he's there, and that's your action to control him there.
Yeah, an action command.
So we're gonna roll. All right, so the Megmans are gonna go first, and unfortunately, Bre, since you're right here, they are going to go for you. It's gonna let's see. It's gonna strike for 13. That misses.
Nope. Yes.
Okay. And the other one is gonna strike 23.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Doing 8 points of fire damage. So until you take an action to douse the fire, you take 3 plus 1d6 fire damage at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
But yeah, that first one was just 8 points of damage. Leva, it's now your turn. Eve?
Can you hear me?
There we go. Now we can.
Now again.
Okay, I'm sure. Oh, did I just hear Holg?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
He's joined us. He's still passed out
was-
at the tavern.
Yeah, so just for a heads up, your character drank too
Yeah,
much the night before.
I saw Jezebel's message.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
About my character being drunk in the tavern with a note shoved in my mouth.
Yeah.
I
And
get
don't forget
that.
the flowers. There are flowers on your eyes.
And the note in your
I thought
mouth.
it said a note of where you guys went.
Yeah.
So right now they're trying to get a wizard's. Hey, you actually hit one this time. Roll for damage. Yeah, they're off trying to get a wizard's grandma's apple pie recipe for him before he dies.
Yeah, that really sucks. These guys are not. I can't
Like,
use
give me
my
a freaking 6. Ah.
Okay, so
Gave me a 2, so I got 3.
3 damage. All right, so the blade strikes the Magman, and a little eruption of flame bursts from where the blade strikes him. Bre, my apologies. I skipped you here. You should have gone before Leva.
Oh.
Do you want to take an action to douse the fire?
No.
No. Okay. What would you like to do?
Let's see. I am going to just attack.
Okay. I'm just gonna assume the close one.
Yeah, this is a 9 doesn't hit.
No.
Damn it.
Do you have any other bonus action you could do?
Nope.
Okay, so you're gonna take 8 fire damage.
Okay, I do have a bonus action though, so I'm going to, because since you skipped her, you went from me, but without letting me take my bonus action. So am I allowed to do it now?
My apologies. Yes.
Okay. I'm throwing another psychic blade.
Okay. did you get the psychic blade with your last level up?
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, why am I taking 8 fire damage?
Because at
Because you
the
didn't douse
end,
the flames.
yeah, because you're still burning, and at the end of your turn, you take 3 plus 1d6 fire damage.
So,
Okay.
oh, I forgot what I rolled.
13. So you do miss, unfortunately.
Oh,
Cion, your turn.
Okay. So for my action, so now I commanded it to attack them, it has an action of its own.
Okay.
So my action will be to shoot at this one with my bow.
Okay.
Should be a 17.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
8.
And it, alright, so yes, you strike it, and it drops to its knees.
that is also the one I attacked. I forgot to specify that earlier.
Perfect. And in its last breath, it ends up exploding into a burst of fire and magma. Bre, can you do a dexterity saving throw for me?
I don't like that option. I really don't like that option. 5.
Alright, so you do take 13 points of damage. Fire damage.
13?
I was looking at your health and I'm just like,
Does that down you?
just about. Cion, what would you like to do because your
Yeah.
wormling still has a move?
Yeah.
Or your
So
drake?
it will move
That
here
one's dead.
and use a bite attack, which would be so after manually be a 20 total to hit.
Okay, so it hits.
Has a +5 to hit. 1d6. 5 total damage.
Alright, so it's bitten and shrieks out in pain. And yeah, the fire in its eyes almost appears to burn with even more intensity now. It is B's turn, so it is going to strike at the wormling, or what is this?
It's a drake.
Drake. Okay, so it's gonna strike at the drake for 10. Does that hit?
That is a miss.
It's a miss. Okay, so it swings its fiery claws and misses. Bre, what would you like to do?
Put out the flames.
Okay, so you put out the flames. And
Bre, back up toward me.
it is distracted with the drake, so I'll say that you can disengage since it's distracted without taking an attack of opportunity.
Okay. I will do that. What? Yeah, never mind. Okay. What does this do? There's so many options, and none of them I can do. Okay, go ahead to the next person.
Okay. Leva, what are you gonna do? Sorry,
I could have sworn.
did you disengage, Bre? Did you move away?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just gonna move
I
you
could
right
have
back.
sworn I still had a health. Oh, I do have a health potion still. So I'm guessing I have to use my action to give it to her.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that would. She's still standing. She's not on death saves or anything. If you want, you can
Oh,
still
how much?
attack, or you can
Okay.
give it to her.
I'll just stay close to her, so if she goes down, I can heal her.
Okay. And are you attacking or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I throw my psychic blade. As soon as it finishes rolling.
Side note, if you guys haven't already watched it before, that
No.
does miss.
Okay, so
Vox Machina on Prime has great visual representations of a lot of these attacks and moves and stuff. I just started watching it today. It's really good.
Yeah, they got renewed for another season.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
supposed to be
nice.
3
Yeah.
seasons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Or I don't know how many
17.
seasons
Well,
it's supposed
but
to
I
have.
mean, while they're so the whole point of the series was because they were trying to give you a prequel of what happened before their first campaign started, and it ended up turning into just doing the entire campaign that or their first season campaign is what that is, and now they've been renewed to do their second season campaign with like the different characters and whatnot.
3 damage.
All right. So the Magman collapses to one knee as the dagger strikes it, but is still alive. That was your bonus move, right? So Cion would go
Yes.
next.
Okay, I will use my bonus action commanding my Drake to move away.
Okay.
Back to them. And then I will move to up to Leva, so I don't have to do past them. And shoot at the last one with my bow.
Okay, go ahead and roll for hit.
Right. 17.
Roll for damage.
11.
All right, so
Damn.
the final arrow strikes the Magman, and it drops down. As it falls, it explodes as the first one did, into a spewing fire and magma everywhere. But luckily, it just lands on the walls, rafters, and the surrounding stoves or ovens. And with that, it's done. The goblins all kind of look back in. They peek through the doorway and ask, "Is it over? Or are they gone?"
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes, they are.
They come back in and they're looking around at their now very very burned, damaged kitchen. And they look back at you guys and what did you guys do? What did you do to our kitchen?
The
And
monsters did that.
they all pick up wooden spoons and rolling pins in their hands, and they're kind of staring at you guys. You think that it might be time to go now.
Well, we promised them pie, though.
Mm-hmm.
I tell them that the monsters did that, and we saved as much of the kitchen as we could.
I'll bake you a pie.
Yes, I start baking.
Start baking.
I start baking.
I'll start helping.
And while they're baking, I am peeking at the recipe and drawing all the recipe in pictures so that the goblins can understand.
All right, so you make a half decent pie. They look at the pictures and they're nodding as you're drawing, Leva, and they all seem pretty happy. When they each take a slice of the pie that Bre and Cion make, and their eyes they light up with a little twinkle, and they're like, yes, this is almost it. This is what we've been wanting. This is what we've been craving. Thank you. And they all just start shoveling more pie into their faces.
I also make a copy of the pie for us. Who knows, maybe we can sell a few pies if we need a little gold.
I mean, that's what I was going to do once I baked the pie. I was going to copy it down into my own notebook.
Okay.
I was using my calligraphy skill because calligraphy looks nice.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you guys, with that, you're free to leave and start heading back to Neverwinter.
I do look around the room real quick, see if there's anything worth stealing, though.
Aside from maybe a bag or like a sack of apples, there really isn't much worth stealing.
Even in the pantries.
So the pantries have some flour and they've got some rotting apples. The fresh ones are out just laying in the kitchen. None of the baking equipment seem to be. You're gonna leave them?
I'll leave their pie supplies. I won't steal it.
Okay.
So
yeah.
The rogue.
Back to the town to pick up Holg.
So you guys all.
Well, I changed my mind about going back to the dude over here.
So.
What dude?
To the
because
wizard?
I want to know what they did wrong. Yeah.
What
the goblin said the pie wasn't perfect.
Oh, that guy.
He is the wizard.
Well, that's because
I want to know why the pie wasn't perfect.
Because there's a secret ingredient.
Oh no, it was just because Bre at the start, when you guys all walked in, said that she wasn't a very good cook, and so while she did follow the recipes, the pie was just a little bit overdone.
Then I just pick the pendant and send the original copy that's torn with the servant dude, and then go to get Holg.
Do you not want your reward? He said that he would give you stuff too.
He said that we could have whatever we wanted in the house.
He said that you could take whatever's from the house, but he did say that he didn't have much. He does have some.
Okay, fine.
So
Yeah, we go back to the wizard dude and demand our payment.
When you walk up into the study again, the old man's face lights up as he reads through the recipe. Of course, it all makes sense now. He uses mending to repair the torn parchment and gives it to his imp servant to make one immediately. He rummages in a drawer for a moment, then emerges with a rust-colored leather bag. I think you'll find that quite entertaining, he says with a twinkle in his eye. He gives you guys 25 gold pieces in a smaller plain bag. As the imp returns impossibly fast with a wonderful smelling pie, Tundarius...
The hell?
What?
How'd he bake a pie so fast?
It's a familiar.
Magic.
He's magic.
You said we get 25 each, or?
He gives you guys 25
Oh.
gold pieces, so split.
Okay, 25 together.
Yeah.
So...
He offers you to share the pie with you. It is indeed the tastiest apple pie you have ever had the pleasure to eat.
It'd be 8 with an extra gold.
So,
yeah. I let
he,
you each have the extra gold.
There would be 1 extra.
Yeah.
Or...
I steal it.
Yeah, oh.
He gave me the bag. I give you each 8 gold and I keep the remainder.
Okay.
While he's distracted, though, I pull sleight of hand.
On who?
On who?
On the wizard.
Oh!
Roll for, roll for it.
Do, 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 do,
It's rolling, I swear!
3
Yeah,
hours
it's
later.
rolling.
26!
So you reach into the wizard's pocket and you pull out the recipe, as his familiar must have placed the recipe back into his pocket when he was done with it. Are you really gonna steal this poor old wizard's recipe from him? The one that
Why
we
is it
already-
the recipe?
We already wrote down.
that you guys
I
already
slip
wrote
it
down?
back into his pocket.
He don't have anything. He gave us all he had.
I was hoping he might have like a magical ring or something.
No, he basically gave you the last money that he had. He was happy that he got his pie, and he can die a happy man now.
How long till he dies? So
Oh
I
my
can just
God.
take everything from him.
No.
You're not too sure. Is wizards, they seem to have extended lives because of their knowledge of the arcane. While he does look very old and very close to death, he never know. He might live another 100 years.
Fine. I
Um,
leave to go get Holg.
and Bre, did he give you the rust-colored bag?
Yeah.
So when you, upon further inspection, you realize that it's a
bag of tricks.
It is a bag of tricks.
Let's go.
He gave it to the person who knows D&D inside and out, just about. Anyway,
So,
shall we go get Holg? Go see if Holg is awake yet?
So it's the rust-colored one?
it is the rust bag of tricks. Yes.
Sweet. Okay. Let's go have fun with that.
Oh yeah. I take that locked box out and I open it with my key of unlocking.
I was waiting for you guys to use that. You have had that key the whole time today. You could have been
I
using that
realized a
instead
long
of.
time ago, but we were busy.
So why instead of picking the locks, why didn't you just use that?
I forgot that I had it then, but when I was in my inventory, like shortly after, I saw it and I was like, "Oh, duh." But then we were busy, so I decided to wait. And I also wanted to do it when I wasn't around the others because I don't want them to see what's in it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you open the box and you find 3 bottles of shillelagh oil, which will work as if casting the shillelagh spell when rubbed on a club or quarterstaff. So it just gives it, I think it's like a +1 to the club or quarterstaff, if I'm not mistaken.
I am disappointed with this find, but I like the box.
You don't like shillelagh?
I don't use a quarterstaff or a club.
Oh, but you could sell the oil.
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't get the box though. I'm keeping the box.
That's fine. It looks basically just like a very plain box. Nothing fancy about it. But yeah, you can keep it. So you guys
It's
head
a
back.
lockbox.
It is, yes, it is a lockbox.
I can lock special things inside of it. And only I have the key.
So you head back to the tavern, and by this time it's 2 days have passed because it took about a day to get there, day to get back. And is Holg awake now?
Yeah, I'd be awake. But I'm gonna say that I didn't read the note in my sleep. I just ate the note, so I just stayed at the end, just wondering what the hell you guys went.
Confused that your party just up and left you.
Well, considering we left some other people, I'm not too surprised.
Fair enough. All right, so that's what I had planned for the one shot, just as a bit of a filler. Wasn't sure how long you'd be away, and didn't want to.
Yeah, I literally had to go as soon as you guys were starting up the session.
Yeah, that's all good. So, if you
Don't
want, we
forget to
can.
-2 rations.
Well, he's at the
Not him.
tavern, so for you
and
guys.
Cion.
Yeah.
If you guys want, we can continue. If you just want to stop at the short session, we can do that too. You guys
No.
tell me what you want to do.
I'm
It's
cool
only-
with continuing.
Yeah, it's only 9:30. And I just got a bag of tricks.
Should I
Sounds good.
remove any of the golden stuff, saying I purchased the food while mainly sitting around for now?
Yeah, maybe just remove like 2 gold or something.
All right.
Maybe he should only remove enough for one day. He was passed out a whole day.
That's true. Yeah, maybe just remove 1. All right, if you guys are okay, we'll take a quick 5-minute breather, and then we'll come back and continue on.
Okay.
All right. I think I need food anyway.
Yeah, same. I'm gonna
All right.
go
Yeah.
start some chicken nuggets,
We'll
and
be
I'm
right
not gonna
back.
burn them this time.
Oh, chicken nuggets sound kind of good at the moment. Oh my. Everything. Kind of. Do me a favor, take the business out of it.
probably tonight. My mom did that. Really? Where? You guys just need a walk. I think I'll cut the sponge. So you want to do that? Mm-hmm. You like, I'll watch her. Okay, then how does she watch them? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I remember that. I was like, not years. You know, smart person. Oh, there's like water. As long as you drink it and we don't use your box. There's also pizza if you want it. Speak to a crab. You know, I don't really like corned beef and cabbage. They just tell me what I do. But it's just bad. Oh, I love corned beef. I mean, I'll eat it. It's all great. Weirdo. How long is it really nice in your food? And you cook fish. Okay, I would not do that. Because you don't leave metal in dishes because you can get metal for food. I'll see what I'll eat. You sound like you know more than this, so throw it away. I am the only thing. Throw it away. Oh, you gonna throw it away? You want that good again? What do you want? I don't have a whole nother full pack of root beer. Are you hungry or not particularly hungry? Hey, I'm good baby to sleep. I know, I gotta be in bed with a lot. You're going to act. I can't tell if he's awake or not. I know, that is.
Hey guys, I'm back when everyone's ready and back. Percy, how's your dinner?
It went well.
Cion and I are not quite back yet.
No worries. Crap. Oh. No, you can't have any of this. Just drop that.
You got your character set up for Bree's campaign?
Pretty much, yeah. A couple things that I still have to do. I have to decide whether what kind of what spells I'm gonna take on. But for the most part, I think I've got it set. That and I gotta finish off my backstory. But
I still got to work on ask Bree a couple of things.
what what are you going with this time?
A artificer.
Nice. That'll be cool.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Hey, Cheese.
Mm-hmm.
You should change Bree's icon real quick.
Change your icon.
Yeah, she put her new one for this character in
The
Discord.
Discord.
Oh, okay. I just had to refresh so I could see it. It was still the angry guy yelling in front of the fire. But now that I've refreshed my screen,
Oh, yeah, I was
shows
gonna say, no, she changed that.
Mm-hmm. No, it's just that I had to refresh to be able to see it. All right.
I find it funny of all the AI generated pictures.
Mm-hmm. Some of them turned out really well. Others are kind of scary, but
The only one that I really like is the last one. It actually looks normal, but the other five before that just look weird.
I'll share some of the ones that showed up for when Eve did mine. There's some pretty interesting things in there. Where are you guys? You're still back here. Okay. And I'm gonna throw down your token again.
Exactly, Sparax is an actual word. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Is Bre back yet?
Don't think so.
I am not.
Okay, my stream is back up.
Tokens, why is that? Right, that's why. Okay, so I updated your tokens there, Bre. I'll have to change them in a few other locations, but for now, Neverwinter in the next area that you guys are going to be working on. I'll swap it real quick on the overmap as well. All right. Oh, and Holg, does someone want to tell Holg what they saw when they went back to try to get more stuff from from the bad guy?
He ate the note. So
Yep.
as far as he knows, we didn't go anywhere. So I'm just
Figured
gonna
you guys just went on a shopping spree or just abandoned me.
be like, we got a recipe, and tell him nothing more.
Yeah, we didn't even share our gold with them.
Okay. So yeah, you guys, all Holg knows is that you guys disappeared, came back. What do you want to do now?
Go to the druid.
Yep.
All right, so we'll pop over to the overworld for a moment. So luckily, Thundertree isn't too far from Neverwinter. It's probably about half day travel as the crow flies. In that time, let's see.
Wrong side of the river.
Yeah, so in that time, it's pretty uneventful. You come across a couple travelers, but they're all
I
riding
roll
on
for sleight of hand.
horseback.
I already knew she was
and
doing that.
a little
Oh.
too quick to for
Wait,
Leva to
I know-
pickpocket.
I give Bre a sign to stop them and distract them.
Why did red character just make a roll?
That was me rolling for because I don't have the ability to roll unless I'm on a character sheet, which is stupid, or
I
not.
thought
that
Dungeon
I've found anyway.
Master had their own.
See, not that I've been able to find. Like I'm looking around and I'm like, unless content management. No, that just shows that. So yeah, normally I just do like private rolls to myself using Red's characters since they're not in anymore. But yeah, I just forgot to change it from roll all to private. I might just.
You're welcome to roll all with my name. I'll gladly claim the good rolls.
And then when we get attacked by a bad creature, we can blame you.
Anyway.
All right, so yeah, one person stops for Bre. They're kind of curious as to why they're waving them down. Then go ahead and roll for.
Yeah. So if you need to roll dice, when you go to your campaign, because it's on your account, correct? The campaign.
That's correct. Yeah.
Right. So when you go to your campaign, and like look at your campaigns or whatever and view campaign that we're in right now, go over to create encounter, and you have access to dice, you have access to monsters, and all of that good stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, because normally I use the dice when I'm in the encounter, but I've never I've never just sat in the like create encounter. Okay, that makes sense. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna start doing that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bre,
Alright,
you
so
should be
yeah,
like all gaga over the horse. Be like, oh, I wanted to pet the horse.
They found the horse attractive.
Oh, whoa! I don't see it that way.
She's an animal lover and she's half horse. I rolled a 25.
God, okay.
I have to do sleight of hands. Well.
Yeah, I rolled it twice because
Yeah.
I had advantage.
Alright, give me a second. Roll a d12 for me. Did Eve disappear?
It's rolling, I swear.
Oh.
Four.
4. Alright, so...
You get a pair of white gloves.
You get you get a piece of parchment that it says wanted 5 wolf pelts, with 10 gold pieces as the asking price on the bottom, for a trader in Neverwinter.
Damn.
Yeah.
And
So you basically got a hunt for
gold.
bounty.
after that, the adventurer kind of nods at you guys and continues on their way. So
I have
you,
the 5 pelts,
Yeah.
right?
what's that?
I have the 5 pelts.
You do, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you show me this note? I take that as a no.
Sorry, you asked
think
right
she's
as I
eating.
put food in my mouth.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
After the person leaves, I show you the note. And when Cion and Holg aren't looking.
What?
Oh, okay.
What?
Exactly.
You see nothing.
Okay, so as you guys travel, gradually the trail becomes an... Oh, sorry? Did you want to do something or say something?
No, I'm just coughing.
Oh, sorry. Gradually, as you guys travel, the trail becomes an old, overgrown lane, winding between dilapidated buildings, choked in vines and brush. Ahead of you, in the middle of the settlement, rises a steep hill, upon which stands a stone tower with partially collapsed roof and an adjoining cottage. A dirt road hugs the base of the hill and winds its way between old stone houses, many of which are roofless ruins, with the interiors open to the weather. Other buildings appear more or less intact, but overall, it's a pretty eerie and quiet place. Wooden sign is
My kind
nailed.
of place.
Wooden sign is nailed to a post nearby. It reads "Danger" in big bold letters. Plant monsters and zombies. Turn back now.
I go into stealth mode, assuming I can roll well.
So do I.
Oh, I'm in.
I'll go ahead and pull out my axe and have it ready.
Okay.
How do I roll for stealth? Hey. A21.
Alright, so Sion's being pretty stealthy. We're still waiting on Leva.
I must be being pretty stealthy because my dice roll
10.
is quiet. 10?
10.
Yep.
So you're stepping on the odd branch and making the odd bush kind of rustle as you walk by, but you're trying your hardest. It's just you're having a really off day today. You don't know what's going on. Does anyone else want to roll?
Quick question. Is this a grassland that we're in?
Kind
Too
of,
bad Bre's
yeah.
at a
Like
disadvantage.
it's kind of grassy, hilly. Yeah. Why?
That's my favorite terrain.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So this is kind of, yeah. The best way to describe it would be grassland, I guess. So even the centaur is being more stealthy than then Leva.
She had disadvantage, so she had to roll again.
Yeah,
So she
I'm
got 6.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, you're
disadvantaged.
you're clunky as ever. People hear the clip clop of your hooves from a mile away.
So the druid already knows we're coming.
Essentially, if they're here, they based on that sign, it doesn't sound like anybody is sticking around this area.
But it
'cause
said plant monsters. Sounds like the druid to me.
and zombies. Zombies aren't druidic.
Could be a necromantic druid.
So, I'm alert to danger, no matter what.
Perfect.
So basically, nothing can sneak up on us. Just nice.
I would also like to cast my divine sense. Do I sense any zombies or creatures or anything like that?
What's the range on it?
It is 60 feet from me, and it's just like a as an action.
So
it doesn't-
basically, this tower to this road down to behind the whatever that is.
Yeah. Can you tell where it? How does that
Yes.
work? You can tell where they are.
I can tell what type and what their exact location.
Okay. So you do sense that there are 4 ash zombies directly in the building to your east.
Oh, okay.
So in there, more likely.
Yeah. So I'll So Bre knows that there's 4 ash zombies in that building, and I'm assuming tells you guys.
Mhm.
So I will.
No, I don't tell them. I walk right in.
I've heard weirder. So
I mean,
I'll
that's my
uncover that.
MO.
Have you guys
I
actually
see that.
rested since?
No, I'm still one hit.
Go ahead, everyone.
We would have rested on the way back from the town.
Yes, everybody do a long rest. Oh, and you know what? My bad. Give me 2 seconds. You guys would have gotten experience from all that.
Well, they would have.
Yeah. So
You would have gotten experience in sleep. That experience is called a dream.
Okay, give me 2 seconds so I can figure this out. How many of you? 3 of you were there?
3.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone add 200 and. Oh, actually, sorry. Give me 2 more seconds. Crap, what was that? Everybody add, or the 3 of you guys add 350 experience. And yeah, everybody take a long rest.
Alright, done. But yeah, we would have taken a long rest on our way back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good
'cause
thing
it
I
was.
said something because you wouldn't have really noticed until the battle started.
Bree, you should just walk in like a zombie.
That's not how zombies work. And I'm a paladin,
This
so
ain't gonna be The Walking Dead.
But you're making fun of them, I mean.
they don't have intelligence enough to even know that.
But we do.
Are you
That's
sure?
how
Well,
I
you could always walk
fit.
in.
I'm being as stealthy as I can, even though I rolled shit on stealth.
So these, just as to be clear, these larger, thicker blocks are supposed to be doors. So
Yeah.
those are all
It looks
doors.
like a men and women's bathroom.
Alright. So I'm going in here.
Okay,
Oh.
so you're gonna bust in, and I do have an encounter already built for this.
And I hold back here just in case.
My
Uh,
class.
so I'll say since you since you're breaking in, Bree, and you already knew that they were there, I'll give you a surprise attack.
Okay.
If you we'll say that the one closest to you is A, and then one furthest is B, and then in the other room, C is going to be the one closest or furthest south, and then D is going to be the one further north. So
Okay.
A, B, C, and D.
So basically reverse in.
Yeah.
Okay. I attack. Okay.
And can I have everyone roll initiative once Bree's done their attack?
Oh.
Or well,
I
you
rolled
guys can
That
roll it.
really sucks.
What'd
I
you
rolled
roll?
I rolled a natural 20, but that's the worst time to roll natural 20s because it doesn't do anything. And I have a
Oh,
negative
yeah.
I have a negative modifier, so I only get a 19.
I got an 18 for initiative.
I got 16, and Cion got 15.
Perfect.
So, Bree, was your 19 your initiative or your surprise attack?
So that was the
Initiative.
Initiative. Yeah.
So we have 15, 16, 18, 19.
50. Sorry, I just had to. 50%. Okay. Perfect. So, Bree, do you want to roll for your strike and hit for the first zombie here? That hits.
24.
And go ahead and roll for damage.
8.
Okay. So you strike at the first zombie, and you connect, doing 8 points of damage.
I am. I know it's not a crit, but I'm just gonna go ahead and add my my divine smite on top of that.
Okay.
So, let's see, 2d8. Okay, that's 8 more damage of radiant.
Okay, so yeah, it is very very injured. The zombie didn't look very good in the first place, and it looks even worse now.
The ash zombies are the same as any undead, correct?
Essentially, yes.
Okay. So they are they oh crap, what's the word I'm looking for? Not immune, but the opposite.
Resistant.
No, not
Oh, they're weak against.
weak. Yeah, are they weak? They're weak against. Are they weak against radiant, like most undead, or?
These ones don't appear to be, no.
Okay.
I can send you the link to them real quick, but looking at their sheet, I'm not. Oh no, that's not. So yeah, if you look up Ash Zombie real quick in D&D Beyond,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm seeing like their damage immunities and that damage conditions is poison or poisoned, but I'm not
Yeah, they're
seeing
not.
weakness.
They're not. That's unfortunate.
I think because the description is these zombies were created by the magical devastation when Mount Hottenau erupted 30 years
Yeah.
ago. So I think they're a different just different breed altogether.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So based on the size of this room, Bre is kind of I actually yeah, you guys would be able to sneak by. Where are we here? So, okay, you know what? Bre, it's your go again because you're first in initiative. And that was just a surprise attack for you since you knew that they were there.
Okay, hold on. I wasn't ready.
Sorry.
I started eating food.
I understand
how
the
dare
feeling.
you? How dare you eat? That hits.
That hits?
Yeah.
Good. 11.
All right. So you strike at the zombie, and it goes down. Let's see. It does have undead fortitude. Okay, so my bad, guys. I should. The first time you struck, there is Ash Puff. The first time the zombie takes damage, any living creature within 5 feet of the zombie must succeed on a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. Could you do a Constitution saving for me real quick?
So,
Okay, so you
do both Holg and Bre need to do it?
Yeah, I was
no,
about to ask.
because Holg should you're outside still, so you
So
should
it
be.
would have been like a kind of curve that kind of dissipated it before it reached me.
Yeah, you should be okay, I would think, just because you're still standing outside, whereas it's kind of like it's on the inside corner of this building. Okay, so you're good. And then yeah, if the damage, it must take or make a Constitution save with a DC of Okay, so I just need to roll. All right. Yeah. So the zombie drops into just a pile of ash, bone, and rotting flesh. Leva, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to stay right here and not hurt anybody and not get myself killed.
Good luck with that.
Okay. Holg, what would you like to do?
You said I could push right past Bre, or did she move?
You can
I'm
get
just-
past
sorry.
Bre because you can walk past other player characters.
Mhm.
It's
Well,
you
as I was
can't.
imagining it, it's like she was standing in the doorway where she was. So
Yeah.
I'd say that you'd be able to sneak by it, even
Alright.
if you crawl
but it
under
does look
her.
like that she moved her character where the
Mhm.
door's open,
Yeah.
so I'd be
Okay.
able to slide past.
You're good.
Guys, you were probably short enough to walk right under her.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could probably
Yeah.
sneak underneath her if you had to, just kind of crouch as you shuffle under.
Alright. I'm
um,
gonna move into the room over by the zombie,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use joy to attack.
Okay.
14.
That does hit.
All right. Nine.
All right, so yeah, you cleave the zombie pretty good. I need both of you, Bre and Holg, to roll Constitution save.
All right.
3.
Okay, so Holg,
22.
you make it. Bre,
I gotta set the to Dungeon Master instead of everyone.
Bre, you're going to have disadvantage on your next attack, saving, or ability checks for the next minute.
Why? What did you do?
Because of Ash Puff. The first time a zombie takes damage, any living creature within 5 feet of the zombie must succeed on a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, or otherwise you'd have take on those effects.
For he attacked number D or letter D.
No,
B.
he attacked B.
Oh, okay, B. I thought he went into the other room to attack the other one.
No, it's just the size of the mapping and everything where the tokens sit.
Well, he said something about going in the other room. That's why I thought.
No, he just said he went into the room.
I'm pretty sure he said other room earlier.
Did
I
you
said into
Might
the
not
room.
have been to.
into the okay? So yeah, the zombies hurt pretty bad. They're hurt, but yeah, they're still standing. Do you have any other actions you can do, Hope?
I don't really think so at the moment. At least none that I want to use.
Okay.
So I would say that's probably the end of my turn.
All right. Cion, what are you gonna do, bud?
I'm going to back up and then shoot the zombie that's in the door with my bow.
So the only zombie right now that you can see is this guy right here at the back. So right now, Bre and Holg are also in the room. So you risk
Okay.
hitting them.
Yeah.
There is another door behind, right behind zombie B. back here, you could always go in through there. Or yeah, you'd have to enter, because right now you'll be at disadvantage if you try to shoot this guy.
So could I like go behind and try to ram the door open, see if there's anything behind it, and possibly hit it?
Yeah, you could slam the door open, and we'll say that you catch the zombie and kind of daze it a little bit.
Okay.
What's your movement?
25 feet. Oh, I do not have enough because it's 10 feet, so I'd be able to move to like.
Granted, he can fly over
I
the
was gonna
building.
say, what if you flew over the building?
Yeah, because I have a 50-foot fly speed. So
So
I can make it.
yeah,
I do that.
yeah. So you would essentially you'd be in the doorway, I would think, at that point.
Okay. Would be about there-ish.
Give or
Then
take,
I guess
yeah.
I'll, attack it with my club.
Okay. Roll for
11.
that hits. Do a Constitution saving throw for me.
Natural 20.
All right, you save with flying colors. You
flap your wings and blow the dust away.
yeah, you're there's no getting you down. Roll for your damage.
4.
4 damage, 2d. Okay. Okay, so zombie B is going to strike at Holg. 9. Miss?
Miss.
Okay, zombie C is going to strike at Cion, since you guys are in the same room, and it is a natural 20.
I think that hit. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
And you take 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And then D is also going to strike at Cion, since they're in the same room. 8.
That is a miss.
Okay, so it swipes at you, but it misses you. All
It was
right.
disoriented from being knocked on the back of the head.
What's that?
It was disoriented from being knocked in the back of the head with the door.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey.
I just told you.
Now, Bre,
I said,
it's your turn.
Huh? You've been up since? You went to bed at 5?
I know. He had mushrooms before he did that.
It's pain. When you're not home. Where do you want to go to bed? He's over here like ready to beat my ass. If you can open the door, she's like, hey.
Bre?
No, leave him alone. Oh, now I can't even plug my headphones back in.
Yeah, that's all distracted.
Okay, what happened? Sorry, guys.
Meow.
Distractions.
No worries.
Real life happened.
It's your move.
Yeah, your go now.
Oh, okay. Yuck. I swing my sword.
That hits.
but it's at disadvantage.
Oh, right.
But
That
but
still
also
hits.
also add an advantage with me attack beside it as well, so when it cancel each other out.
Oh yeah, so it would.
So I am not directly across from you, so flanking doesn't count here.
But I am 5 feet from him, so
Yeah, that's not how advantage flanking works, though. You have to be like this for it to
But
give you advantage.
she rolled a hit either way.
Yeah, you landed either way.
I just always thought it was 5 feet in the same distance as them.
That's what I
No.
thought, but that's good to know though.
Yeah. 12.
12 damage.
I have full damage.
So you strike the zombie, and basically it's just a chattering head now. It's the body fell limp, but the eyes are still moving, and the mouth is still kind of gnawing towards you.
Okay. And then I'm gonna try Constitution again.
You don't have. Yeah.
I didn't. Because
So
it says I can repeat it at the end of each of my turns, but I rolled the exact same shit. So,
yeah.
Still, I'm reeling from this ash. It's in my eyes. It's in my nose.
You taste it like It's just,
Oh.
yeah. Oh. Rotting ash. Just how's that taste?
Oh.
Leva, it is now your turn. Are you getting in the fray?
No, I'll hang back. It's small rooms. I don't want to get caught in the middle of that.
Okay. Holg.
I think I'm trying to think. I think I'm gonna go into the next room behind this Ashen and take a swing at him with joy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for hit.
So this one's here.
Would I be at an advantage with Cion?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. Oh, almost.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
All right. 12.
12. All right, and I need both you and Cion to roll Constitution save.
Yeah.
16.
16. Holg, you're safe. You're able to, it's coming, so you're able to cover your mouth and eyes to protect yourself.
9.
9. Cion, unfortunately, your wings just weren't strong enough this time, and you do get ash in the eyes. For the next minute, you are at disadvantage for attacks, saving throws, and ability checks.
Dang it.
Right now, I'm being a danger to my own team.
Holg, is there anything else that you can do or want to do? Or vice versa?
No, that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Cion.
I'll swing on the one by me.
Okay.
The one that's basically attacking me with my club. I think I fail no matter what. So.
Yeah, that was a nat 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you you can't even swipe. Just the ash is too thick in your eyes. You're too preoccupied with trying to wipe it away. Go ahead and roll another Constitution save for me, though.
My phone's being slow.
Oh, good. So yeah, you're still struggling to rub the ash out of your eyes. It's just doesn't want to go away. Okay, so zombie B is still up. They're gonna try and gnaw. Or sorry, Cion. That was all that you could do.
Yeah.
So they're gonna try to gnaw at Bree's ankles.
Wait, what? He's not dead?
Zombie B is not dead. No, their head is still alive. The body is slumped down, but their head is still gnawing away. The 11 does not hit, correct?
Mm-mm.
And I rolled that at severe disadvantage. Seeing as how it can't really move, it's just kind of gnawing at thin air. So that's done. Zombie C is going to slash at Holg for a crit natural 20,
Alright.
doing 6 points of damage.
Oh! I found where the radiant damage for this zombie is.
Yeah, it's on the Undead Fortitude.
It's only on the yeah.
Yeah.
Dang it.
I noticed that when I was reading, and I was like, oh, that's where it'll come in handy.
Why. Yeah, that's why the first one didn't. Okay, all right.
Anyway. And Zombie D is going to slash at Cion. 10?
That is a miss.
All right. Bre, it is your go.
Okay.
At this point, I'm pretty sure you could just leave that zombie if you want. It's not going anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
May try nipping at your hooves as you try walking away.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna attack.
So you're ending your attack, or you're gonna attack the head?
I'm attacking head.
Okay.
I crit.
All right. The zombie goes down. The teeth stop gnashing, and the eyes kind of roll back into its head. I don't think there's any saving itself, but yeah, no, it is dead. Do you want to move into the other room, or are you just going to stay where you are? Okay. Is that all you're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Leva, I'm going to assume that you're still sitting out. Oh.
Well, I'll sneak around because I measured it. It's 30 to get to the door.
Okay. And sorry, Bre, you said wait for a sec?
Oh, I was just rolling my con save. Disadvantage sucks. I'm at 3 now. It didn't. It went. I didn't. I rolled 1 better than I did the last 2 times. Go ahead. Anyway.
It's okay. You're in the doorway there, Leva.
Yeah, I'll take a shot at it.
Okay, are you gonna?
My game loads.
Oh yeah, because you've got your blade. Now, is that like a cantrip? Is it a spell, or is it just like?
It's an attack, an action.
Okay, but you don't have limited numbers of that new blade.
I can use it twice per turn, because once is my main attack and once is a bonus attack, but I have to have empty hands.
Oh, nice. Okay. I just want to make sure that you're if there's like a spell limit per long rest. But no, that's really good. Wow.
What is it? I'm sorry. I
Psychic
spaced
blades.
out. Oh yeah, yeah.
She also has another ability that can only be used once, called Psychic Whispers. But it looks like
Yeah,
the others don't have a long rest.
Mm. Yeah, so that hits.
17.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
I'm working on it. I'm sorry.
Tell Space that he has to stop his download until we're done.
Oh no,
5.
it's my computer.
Okay. Alright, so you do 5 points of damage. The knife drives itself into the zombie's eye, one of its eye sockets, and yeah, it's not looking
It's
so
dead?
good. No, it's not dead. It's just not looking so good.
Okay. I'm rolling my sneak attack.
Okay.
It's so weird watching the dice move in slow motion. Nine.
Alright, so yeah, the zombie falls to the ground limp.
Does it explode into ash?
It does not. It only happens the first time it's hit.
Oh. Well, when the first zombie died, I was pretty sure you said it fell to the ground in a pile of ash.
Well, yeah. So it just fell it just fell, and because it's an ash flavor text.
Yeah.
Just trying to
I'm
make it.
being specific.
No worries.
I loot the bodies.
While in combat.
Okay.
Are they all dead now?
Nope, there's still one left.
No.
Oh, well then, I use my bonus action on that one. Use my interception. I thought 3 of them had been killed already.
No, just 2. You killed the third, and there's still one more.
Okay.
Yeah, so roll for damage. All right. So yeah, the last zombie takes some damage, but they're still standing. Is that all that you have there, Leva?
Am I allowed to sneak attack on the second hit?
Did you sneak attack on the first one?
Yes.
Yeah.
On the
Then no.
other. Okay.
Yeah, it's once per turn. That just means that
Yeah.
on your turn or somebody else's turn.
So that would be
Because it
Cion.
didn't say specifically that. It just says to one creature you hit with an attack. Oh, never mind. I found once per turn. I'm blind.
Yep.
Like I said, though, my glasses are upstairs.
It's okay. It's
All
okay.
good. No judgment.
I know rogues pretty well, so it's all good. My favorite class. Well, Druid. No, I'm sorry. Druid's my favorite class. Rogue is my second favorite.
I totally didn't choose Rogue for our next campaign. What?
Not like you just told her as well. She DM.
Cion.
Okay.
Would it be my turn or Cion?
Or why do I keep doing that? Holg.
We're just playing musical chairs with our initiative.
Right? It's not even like it's hard for me to follow. I literally have it in a list, like, you know, everyone's numbers. You're all in descending order.
But we keep talking and it just causes like
Yeah.
distraction.
Yeah, keep getting distracted.
All right.
All right, yeah.
Roll disadvantage on initiative to use.
Yeah.
Cause
Pretty
of
much.
distraction.
I'm at attack with joy again.
Sounds good.
Which I get an advantage to Cion the crossed.
Yep.
I thought that was about to land on the exact same one.
You make your hit. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Real quick, Holg, you do know that as a barbarian, you can get advantage every turn, no matter what, on any hit.
I don't see that as an ability or anything on my sheet.
It's called reckless attack, and it gives you advantage on any attack that you make, and it's
But
for
it
the
puts me
rest
at
of your turn.
disadvantage.
But it puts you at
for-
disadvantage for being hit. These guys have yet to hit us.
True.
We're killing them so fast they're not hitting us. I'm just saying for future reference, you know, if you need advantage. Okay.
Yeah. But I'm already at an advantage with Cion across, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I did 9 damage.
Yep. So the zombie's hurting pretty bad. It's missing an arm. One of its hands its other hand is kind of hanging by a couple tendons. One eye is popped out of its socket, staring at the floor.
Eee.
Is that all you can do? Holg?
But the flesh wound.
Yeah.
Just a flesh wound.
Cion.
What flash? It's the zombie.
I'm going to whack it with my club. The one
All right.
near us. Be a 16.
20.
Nice. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that hits.
Oh,
Oh no, he might have
20.
just slightly missed.
I thought I had disadvantage, so
Uh,
they were both 16.
Yeah, because he got hit with the dust.
yeah, right. Yeah, so you did have disadvantage, but you hit
Since
20
I'm
anyway.
across from it, it also puts you at an advantage.
Yeah,
So it cancels out.
Yes, right.
All right.
Too much going
But
on.
he rolled exactly the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, roll for your damage.
6 damage.
6.
Right in the noggin.
All right.
So max damage.
The zombie stumbles for a second, but he's still standing.
Jeez. This is one hardy zombie.
Is there anything else?
I zoned out for a second. Was anything said?
Was there anything else that you can do?
No. Sorry.
No worries. All right, so the zombie is going to strike at Cion. 14.
It was a miss.
Miss? Okay. Bre.
I Attack. I guess it doesn't matter. I roll a 9.
You hit.
With a 9?
You do.
Oh, okay. All right then. I can't.
9
see
damage.
9 damage.
9 damage. All right. So the zombie again. You strike it, full hearty strike, but it kind of stumbles back, hits the wall, and kind of braces itself and just kind of lets out a.
I'm gonna throw
15,
my divine smite into that.
24,
Okay.
So
4.
so five more radiant damage.
And the zombie finally goes down. It crumples into a lifeless heap.
Yay. Oh, and then I repeat my saving throw. What the fuck?
Well, at least it wears off in a minute.
Yeah, but it's like this whole fight I keep re-rolling it and I can't get anything above a 3.
Each of you add 50 experience.
You just had to balance it out from the 4 you got last time, so you got 2 this time to balance it back out to 3.
You said 50?
50 experience each, yeah.
Okay.
I need 1,117 more experience.
What level are you guys right now?
3.
Level 3.
3.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it costs 2,700 to get to level 4.
Okay.
Just realized that my Drake should still be out because it's until either I or it goes down to 0 hit points.
Sorry, what was that?
And it doesn't go away when you take a long rest?
Check.
Free?
Mm-hmm.
Does the companion go away if you take a long rest?
It remains until it goes to 0 hit points.
Okay.
Or until it's summoned again, or until he dies.
Okay, so I will. Give me 2 seconds. I'll grab his companion then.
I get a companion on my other character.
Yeah.
I am happy. Are there any cat companions?
Yes. There's a Tressum, which is basically a flying cat that can go invisible.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think she wants that one.
I want.
You
You
want?
will have to pay special attention to its health.
Yeah.
It can actually die?
Yep.
Yeah, companions can die. Familiars cannot. They just disappear and then reappear when you summon them again.
So mine's basically a familiar.
Yes, yours is essentially a familiar.
So, would mine not be a familiar? I'm confused.
Let me look.
Because I'm a level 3 ranger, so I chose
Yeah.
Beastmaster.
Yeah, I saw that, which makes me really happy because you did not in fact choose Gloomstalker. You
I'd
are
rather
not
have a pet.
invisible.
But
Huh?
hey, if I can have an invisible pet to steal for me.
It may be hard for it to pickpocket without hands.
It's got claws. I'd rather have a pet, especially a kitty. Meow. Sorry, my voice cracked a little. My allergies have been haywire today. Go get me some milk, you asshole.
Do you want milk?
Maybe.
Okay.
But I was telling my husband to get it for me. Well, thank you.
Yeah, yours is
What cup?
not.
One of the yellow cup on the bottom shelf. Mine is not.
Yours is not a
familiar.
familiar. It is a full-on companion. You would have to keep track of hit points for it.
So, okay. Is it because of the type of animal?
Mm-mm.
It's because it's an actual being instead of familiar. Familiars are more like spirits or fairy,
Magical
like
beings.
fae,
Yeah.
whereas
They're like,
what
yeah.
I meant by like an actual animal or whatever.
Yeah, it's an actual animal.
Damn. Oh well. I will let it hide during battles because I don't want it to die. It will just be my cattle companion.
See, that's why I summon it. And
Thank you.
if it dies, I can summon it again. With the cost of 1 personal spell slot.
Okay. So are we going to move on or?
Yeah.
So Bre, you've moved over to
soon.
the
Yeah, I
next
moved
building?
over to the next door.
Oh yeah. I loot all the bodies though.
So there's you loot or you go to check the bodies, you really don't find anything.
Damn.
Just if you want, you can fill up a bag with some ash.
Sure. Do I have a bag?
You tell me. Bre, what's your spell that you used to sense the
Divine
zombies?
sense.
Yeah.
Divine sense.
Does that remain constant, or is that for every
Mm-mm.
spell or every time you use it?
I have to do it again if I need to.
Okay.
I only get free uses of it.
Okay, no worries. Okay, so Bre moves on and heads over to the next building to the east. Same with Leva. You guys walk into the first room, and it seems like a pretty empty room. There's just a little bit of rubble, dirt. But you do notice a tower that's attached to it. The only entrance being through the easternmost door.
And I did take some ashes, so I go into stealth mode.
Sounds good. So as you guys are opening the next room.
Yep.
So you guys, Bre opens the next room and she notices there's quite a strong odor in here. Not like rotting flesh, but almost of soot and just that. Have you ever been around any fire, like really hot fire or kiln, Just that kind of smell in the air that it gets, not necessarily smoky, but heavy. You kind of notice almost a hint of that. At the top of the hill stands a round tower with a cottage attached that you went through. Both are in pretty good condition, although half of the tower's roof is gone. And yeah, you can't really help but notice the smell. You do see there's a couple giant spider corpses in the bottom of the tower on the first floor. They appear to be blistered and just burnt, like they were exposed to a very high heat flame. Do you guys want to continue venturing up the tower or go elsewhere? What are you guys doing?
I want to check if the venom sacks are still. I want to check if the venom sacks are still intact on the spiders.
You inspect them, and they're so burnt and mutilated that there's nothing left of the venom sacks, really.
Hey, Bre, it looks like that you still have the one disadvantage on you.
What?
On your token, it shows the disadvantage.
Well, we'll say that by now it's gone. Both you and Cion are okay.
Okay.
Are you continuing up the tower?
Yeah.
So as you guys continue up the steps, you notice that the smell is just getting stronger and stronger as you start to round the corner of the stairs. You see a large, thick green tail kind of sitting near the stairs, and what you discern to be that of a large a green dragon.
Ooh. Nope.
I'll sneak up there. I rolled a 19 on stealth.
All right, so you sneak up to the the dragon doesn't seem to notice you guys yet.
I look for anything valuable.
There appears to be a old wooden chest on the far side of the dragon. You're unable to reach it with the way that the dragon is sitting within this tower. When you look up, the roof of the tower has been destroyed. It's just
how high up is the roof of the tower?
Where the dragon is, like, it's probably about 4 or 5 feet. That, like, the wall is up and then destroyed. You guys are still kind of on the stairs, so you're just kind of coming up around it. So you can see this without necessarily the dragon noticing you. But if you go any further, you assume that the dragon would realize that you were there.
What if Brianna lifted me up and put me on the roof?
Well, there's no roof. There's no roof. It's destroyed. Like there's
I
no.
thought it was only partially destroyed.
The roof for the cottage part is still there, but on the tower it's destroyed.
Okay, so is the dragon just on the stairs?
It's think of it like he's standing on a floor, or he's on a floor, the second or third floor up kind of thing. There's no roof on that tower itself, but he's on the he's on the floor that would have been there if the roof had still been if the tower was still constructed.
And she can't lift me up past the tail onto the floor where the dragon's at?
she could, but the dragon is pretty much taking up the whole area, or a majority of it.
Okay.
He's yeah. Scaling is a little tough on this because I still want to make sure that you guys can see your characters and that.
So I'm sorry. Is this like a full on dragon, or can I see it? Do I know if this is like an adult dragon, or if this is just like a wormling or a young dragon?
So you do get a good look at it based on the size of the tower and the dragon itself. You do discern that it is a young dragon. It doesn't have too many battle scars that you can see yet. While it is large, it's still not the largest dragon that you've heard of, at least. Has Bre ever actually come into contacts with dragons in the past?
Like if I know.
So you don't, based on what you can
backstory on the spot.
Based on what you can tell, you don't believe that it's an adult dragon, but it's definitely much larger than a wormling.
Okay.
Well, dragons are possible to be pets, right?
No.
Dragons are sentient beings. They're
what color is it?
Green dragon.
It is a green dragon.
Green dragon. Yeah, I'm out. I'm gone. I'm leaving. I'm stealthing as best as I can stealth, and I am booking it.
Okay, so
I'm like.
So as Bre turns around, she's shoving everybody else down the stairs and pushing everybody out of the building.
Yeah, I'm like, let's go, we're leaving.
I want the treasure chest.
I find it funny that spiders are burnt more than poisoned. If I'm thinking of the right kind of dragon.
Acid, maybe?
Yeah, it's. I mean, that just leads me to believe that maybe there's another one in the area of a different color.
Recent campaign that I died in.
What about the most recent campaign that you died in?
The one at school. So we had the stick that would teleport us to the dragon's cave, and the dragon itself was out flying towards us, and we saw it. So we're like, "Oh, we'll teleport into its cave and be like, ha, we met you in your own turf. Prepare to die, basically."
Yeah,
never dragons. And so we spawned right in front. We teleport right in front of it, and we just immediately get blasted with cold air and basically die immediately.
Yeah.
This sounds like a white dragon you faced.
Yep.
Yeah, never take a dragon on in its own lair. That is how you die.
Yeah, because their lair actually had its own actions.
They have the home turf advantage. They've probably usually set up traps and stuff to protect their horde. Yeah. I mean, fighting a dragon in general is never a good thing.
Yeah.
As I'm leaving, can I do like a investigation to see, since I was going up the stairs with Bre and probably caught a glimpse of it and probably know that it's a dragon, would I be able to look around to see if this would actually be its kind of lair, or maybe it just landed here more to rest?
Yeah, do an investigation for me.
Investigation. That's 7.
I'll roll one as well.
Me as well. 13.
Bree, do you want to roll, or you don't care? You're just getting the hell out.
What am I rolling for?
They're all rolling for
Investigation.
investigation to see if this is actually the dragon's home, or if it's just
Lair,
landed
or
here.
if it's just
Or
resting.
lair.
14.
14.
All right, so
But
based on what you can tell, it's kind of tough. You do see the remnants of what appear to be the dragon's previous meals, but it doesn't seem, based on stories and legend that you've heard, it doesn't necessarily sound like or look like this matches the description of a dragon's lair per se.
yeah, I'm still not. I'm not sticking around. I've decided I will find wherever whatever it was we were looking for. Cragmaw
A
Castle.
druid.
Oh, the druid. Screw the druid. I'm going to look for Cragmaw Castle all by myself. I green dragons are evil. Okay, they're master manipulators. And it's a young dragon, so if it can't defeat us, it's gonna find a way to make us its slaves. I'm not sticking around.
But I want the treasure chest.
You go ahead.
You
Go
get it.
ahead. You can get it on your own. I'm out. I'm not even checking the rest of the ruins and all this other stuff going on. I'm just leaving.
Yeah. I agree.
Now the dragon didn't notice you guys. He's just kind of chilling on the top of his tower.
And that's a good thing.
Yeah,
That means we live to see another day.
All right, fine. You guys
Normal,
go that way.
I
I'm gonna
roll
go look
stealth
for
and
the
I
druid.
get a 2.
I think I'll follow Leva to explore.
I'm hidden, so.
Like, I'm surprised I haven't alerted the dragon to our presence already with how much noise I was making and then the fighting with the undead.
I'll send my Drake with that though.
No, you're still doing. You guys are doing okay.
Ooh, do we go up or down?
I would say we tried to keep a distance from the dragon for now, so go down.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just trying to open up the areas so that I'm not revealing too much, but you guys can kind of see what's more or less around.
Is this a building right here?
Yeah, it was like a
That
building with no.
Give me 2 seconds here.
It looks like the wall is broken or something right there.
So Eve, you're
It
gonna
looks like a road to it, so it's probably a door.
investigate.
Yeah, sure. I'll go in there and investigate. I'm stealthy, so.
Okay, so you creep up to the building and you it looks like a ruined shop that's cluttered with sagging storage shelves and broken furniture, shards of glass and pieces of pottery glint in the weeds and rubble next to the rooted books and casks. Based on the sign on that's kind of hanging up by a single chain above or near what used to be the door, you can discern that it used to be a herb and alchemy shop.
I look for anything valuable.
Give me a perception check.
Give me a minute while I take a nap while I wait for this to roll.
19.
15. Or 19, yeah.
All right, so yeah, you do find a case that's kind of buried in the rubble and the vines. The case appears to be worthless, but when you open it, you find a gold necklace with a fine emerald pendant inside.
Ooh.
So just put that in your inventory, and if you can, make a note that where you found it at Thundertree.
And it had an emerald on it, you said?
That's correct. So, Bre, you're still standing off in the distance, just thinking, God, my party members are morons.
Yep. I'm not
And
risking it.
what's the name of the place?
No biscuit worth it.
Thundertree.
Thundertree. Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
I pull out my journal and I start writing.
Sounds good.
Lost 3 companions today. Faced the dragon.
I warned them. They wouldn't listen.
Okay. Oh, Cion decided to follow.
Yeah. I didn't
Okay,
want to leave a note.
I continue down the path. To see what this building's about.
Which building?
This one, sorry.
Okay.
I forget, you guys can't see when I'm waving my person around.
Yeah.
So you.
I'll go in because I'm still in stealth mode.
Okay, you creep. I'm just gonna move your character for 2 seconds, Eve. My apologies.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Nope, all good. Nothing needed, bro. Okay, so you creep in, and oh no, I don't want to do that. I want to do the opposite. Reveal. So you creep in, and you come across 2 more ash zombies.
Well, since I'm in extreme stealth mode, I just walk back out. I checked the room for anything valuable.
Checking the room would alert them, but you could peek in, see them, and walk out without them noticing you.
Oh yeah, I'm looking,
Like you're
not like rummaging through anything.
So yeah, just a quick glance. You really don't see anything worth stealing.
Alright, then I go back up to this building over here. I tell them there's ash zombies in there.
So you go back out to the building just north?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, you got me bouncing around a little bit. I just want to make sure I'm doing the right thing. Okay. So the intersection near the middle of the village, a narrow lane winds up the steep hillside to the north, directly to the south. It's a ruined building that you're coming up behind. That you figure was once a store or workshop. Webs stretch across the lane between the buildings and the trees. From the basically east, southeast, and southwest west is just all cobwebs. Are you going into that building?
I'll peek in since I'm still invisible. Or still very stealthy.
I was gonna say that you're not invisible, but
Basically invisible.
Okay, so you peek in, and you see a giant spider,
Oh,
kind of
I'm so glad I left.
sitting, kind of clinging to the wall.
Well, since I'm in stealth mode, am I able to go peek in the other room without being noticed?
No, because there is a bunch of cobwebs in the building, so it would make it difficult terrain, which would alert the, like just the way that the cobwebs are and everything would alert the spider to your movement inside.
Okay, but there's a door on the other side to the other room, right? So.
That's correct. Yeah. On the north side, there's another door for the other room.
Since I see the spider, I sneak back around to the other side and look in that room. I want to know what's in every room so that I can be prepared.
So you inspect the other side.
There's a tree.
And yeah, there's a tree that started growing in the building.
And of course, I'm letting you guys know what's in these buildings.
There's
Since
still
there's
some
just a spider.
There's still some cobwebs and everything, but you can't really see much else. It's but yeah, this was definitely the old general store.
Since I saw what was in there, I'm going over here.
Okay, so
okay, I'll go. Oh, I can't get to this building without going. Okay, I'm gonna go look inside this building. I want to know what's in every building, so you'll notice me bouncing around a wee little bit.
I think I'm gonna check what's in this one, but you can go ahead and.
Okay, so these two buildings are pretty run down, ruined. They're side by side cottages that you figure once were homes of probably the shopkeepers and farmers of this small village at one point, but have since the walls have collapsed into piles of debris, roofs caving in. Several young trees have started growing amongst the midst of the ruins. What was your stealth roll?
My stealth roll was like 19.
15 plus 4.
Yeah, 19.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, you look in. 2 seconds.
I just saw some fly across the screen.
Uh-huh.
So you guys peek in, and you really don't see much.
What's that? Or is that just the tree?
That's just a tree.
It looks like there's a bug on top of the tree.
No bug, just tree.
I look for anything that might be of value.
You do see that there is a chest in the far corner of the room.
I go to the chest.
Okay, you go to the chest, and I'm assuming unlock it with your With your key?
Key of unlocking.
Okay, so when you do that, 6 twig blights jump out from their hiding spots within the trees.
Shit. I quickly shut the chest and put the key back in my pocket.
All right.
What
I
was in the
knew it was
chest?
a trap.
What was in the chest?
I don't know.
Here it is.
6 tree blights or twig blights, something
Why
or other.
did you close it?
Because I don't get the key back if I don't close it and relock
Well, you
it.
could just lock the chest.
Yeah,
Why just
Maybe.
didn't get what was the trap?
Oh, when I opened the chest, the critters jumped out of their hiding place.
Okay.
Am I
So
able to escape through this door?
they
Hole in the
got the
wall.
drop on you, so all 6 are going to attack you before you can leave.
Yes.
So the first one.
I call out loud for Cion and Holg. They're only 30 feet away. They should be able to hear me.
Oh, they'll hear you, but you're still gonna be
Yeah.
struck first. First one misses. Second got a natural 20 and deals
Ooh.
2 damage to you.
Whew.
Third one gets a 22 and does 5 damage to you. Five, does that hit?
Oh, you said 5 damage. I
Yeah,
thought you
yeah.
said they rolled a 22 for head. Oh,
Yeah, they hit. This
are
is
you
the
on
next
the fourth one?
Yeah.
Okay. No, 5 does not hit. Sorry, you didn't elaborate.
Sorry, no worries. So the 5th one is striking. Does 10 hit?
No.
And the last one is striking for a nat 20, doing 4 damage.
Ew.
Okay. So now, roll initiative. And if Cion and Holg want to roll, you guys go ahead and roll as well.
I'm trying. My phone's being slow.
Bre,
15.
Bre, do you hear the commotion and come, or are you are you staying out of it?
I am keeping my eyes on where that dragon is and making sure that it did not also hear the screaming. But I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying.
Okay.
Here we go. 23.
So,
So I should roll initiative.
yeah, rolling. If you wanna take part in saving Leva.
Well, and I can't see in this building at all.
I got a 7.
7. All right. So, unfortunately, the twig blights all are going first again because they rolled 20 for theirs.
Cion got 23.
Sorry, Cion. Yes, my apologies. It didn't scroll up all the way. Cion, are you able to make it over to the building in one move or with your movement?
Is it this building here?
It's this one over
No,
here.
it's the up, yeah.
Oh, okay. With my
Where Leva is.
10 feet per square?
Yeah, 10 feet per square.
Like if you flew,
fly
you
there.
would be able to make it.
Is there a roof on the building?
It's kind of there is a bit of a roof on these two buildings. They're kind of collapsed and you know, so there is a little bit of opening, but not the whole roof. Like,
But he could fly over and drop in.
yeah, he could fly over, drop in, or he could like drop into the doorway here.
Yeah.
I'll fly over to here and then shoot that one.
Okay. So go ahead and roll for hit.
21.
All right. Roll for your damage.
10 damage.
All right. So you strike the first twig blight, and one goes down. It basically just snaps in half and yeah, falls to the ground.
Oh, good. They're weak. Means they won't die necessarily.
Okay. Is there anything else you can do, Cion?
I could command my Drake to attack the other one.
Does it have enough movement speed to get over?
If it dashes, it could get to the door but not attack yet. So it can attack next turn.
Okay. So the next twig blight is going to strike at Eve. 19.
Hits.
3 damage. Next one, 5 is a miss.
Miss.
22 is a hit, doing 3 damage. The next one is going to go after Sion's familiar. 11.
Give me a second. That's a miss.
It's a miss. Okay. And the last one will do the same thing. 6 is going to be a miss. Leva, what are you going to do?
I attacked the one right in front of me.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for hit. Roll for damage.
Five.
All right. So you strike, and the twig blight, much like the first one, just snaps and hits the ground.
Okay,
while this is going on, Bre does note that she sees the dragon almost stretch its wings up above the tower walls, and then recoils them.
Okay. I go after the one by the familiar.
There's
With my
still
bonus attack.
There's still more in front of you as well.
Yeah, but I want if I hit, I want to get my sneak attack.
Okay. Okay.
Nat 20.
So it hits.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, wait, I rolled the wrong one. Oh, I think they're the same thing. Oh, no, they're not. Scratch this roll.
Attack.
Yep. You got it.
Yeah, but I rolled the bottom one, and then I rolled the attack for the top one. Accidentally. So scratch the 1d4.
Good, because it.
So you're re-rolling that one?
Or yeah, because it's a different thing. I sort of said 2d4 a second ago, though.
That may have been
Oh,
because it was a normal attack.
No, it was my bonus attack. But the one I accidentally rolled has -1 for the damage. Okay, so 2. And the one that I accidentally rolled 4 has +1 for the damage.
Okay. So
So
Why
then
is
I
it -1?
throw my sneak attack. Yeah. So my total is 2.
Okay, so you
But
strike and it the twig blade looks broken, but it's still standing.
well, I threw my sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
Which is still rolling.
Yeah.
6.
6.
All right, so it. Sorry, I just gotta move your thing for a sec. Yeah, so it goes down, and it it snaps and falls to the ground.
Okay, that's 3 down, 3 to go.
Holg.
All right. I was gonna run with Cion and run to there since I can't. Well, I guess push past an enemy. And while I'm running, I'm gonna go into a rage and grow a tail.
Going into a rage and growing a tail.
Yeah, because with my primal passage, I get to either choose when I go into a rage to grow claws, a tail, or my head turns to a beast.
Interesting. Okay, cool. And are you attacking, or was that your? Did you have to sprint?
It was a bonus action to go into a rage, so I still have my attack, and so I'm gonna attack with joy. 12.
You miss.
Oh, wow.
All right. Then that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Bre, you're not around. Cion.
I'm going to move back and fly up so that I'm out of range of them.
Okay.
Then shoot at the one that's out the door with my longbow. A 14.
You hit.
I rolled the wrong one. Yeah. 8 damage.
All right. So it snaps and falls to the ground.
And then I'll command my Drake to attack this one.
Okay.
Having it do its infused strike. So it does a regular attack. A 16, does that hit?
16? Yes, it does.
And then it does 1d6 plus 2. Is 6. Plus a 1d6 fire damage.
So that
9
yeah,
damage.
the twig blade burns up in flames and just turns into a pile of ash.
And that is my turn.
All right. So the last remaining twig blade, angry that all of its friends are dead, slashes at Leva for 13.
It hits. Damn it.
Doing 5 points of damage.
Damn. I'm unconscious.
You're only a... Oh, okay.
I had 4 left.
You did like 21 damage to her. Well, over that.
Well, on my screen, for some reason, it was still showing 10. It hadn't updated the up to 4. So, all right. So it's your turn now. I need you to do a death save.
Which one is that?
I think you should be able to click for a death save.
Yeah, it should be on your character sheet. You just select like where your hit points are or something. It should have like an option.
Okay. It just says person success.
Oh, you can't click on it or anything?
Clicking on it
you just
opens
roll-
my side panel.
You just roll a d20, and as long as it's above a 10, then you're good.
Okay. I don't think I've done a death save before.
You have. You've been unconscious before.
But I don't remember being told to do death saves, and I certainly didn't mark it on my thing.
It's because
Somebody
we
might have-
stabilized you, or through healing potions, or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arise used magic and stabilized me. Brought
Okay,
me back. It's a 10.
10's a fail.
Damn. Stupid
Yep.
die.
Oh yeah, 10 is a fail.
Holg, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna rush in and take a swing at the bite.
Okay.
16.
You hit. Roll for your damage.
All right. 13.
You split the twig in half. Right down the center.
Long ways, right?
A long ways, yes. And you clear the room. Over by the chest, you see Leva lying unconscious on the ground, very bloody, very, very injured, gasping for breath.
I'm gonna run over to her and I'm gonna give her my potion of healing I have.
Okay.
It's a 2d4 plus 2.
So go ahead and roll that there, Eve.
Uh, 2d4.
Turn off hardware acceleration. Or turn on hardware acceleration. The thing that you turned off since that allowed you to under settings.
Yeah. 6, so 8.
Okay.
That's how many health points they get, right?
That's correct.
Alright, so I got 2 vials now.
System. On the left side. And then you're gonna have to close everything and re-open.
Okay. Can we take just a quick break so I can restart my internet? My
Yep.
Stuff.
Yeah, of course.
Like we don't even need to take it like a 5-minute break or anything. I just need to close out of it and reopen it.
Oh, good. When you can, Eve, add 50 experience to your character. Cion and Holg, you guys can do that right now.
Okay.
Alright.
Oops, that was not the right one.
Click manage experience.
Okay, I'm quickly doing a test roll.
Okay.
I tried.
Don't worry, I'll restart my computer after. It didn't work. Okay, I added the 50 experience. Okay, I go open the chest again.
Sounds good.
I get a nat 20 when I'm not trying. Do you, dice?
So, you open the chest and you find 700 copper pieces, 160 silver pieces, and 90 gold pieces.
Okay, give me a second. Okay, so it was 700 copper.
Yep. 160 silver.
How much silver?
160.
Silver. And how much gold?
90 gold.
Okay, so I don't show Cion and Holg how much is in there.
Okay.
I give each of them 150 copper. 30 silver. And I guess 20 gold.
All right.
I'm a rogue. What do you expect?
And Holg, you wanted to go down to the building in the south, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you head down, you see a small house that appears to be in much better condition than the rest of the ruins. It's not nearly as dilapidated or decaying as the others. The doors appear to be reinforced with heavy iron bands, and thick shutters are protecting the windows. Do you just walk in? Do you try to knock? What do you do?
I would try to slowly open the door to peek inside because we've seen monsters and stuff, so it wouldn't be best to alert them if there is monster inside.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll for stealth again.
Go ahead.
Should I roll for stealth?
If you want to.
Not bad. I got 15.
Okay. Sorry, just waiting to see what Leva's is. 22.
22.
Okay. So, as you walk over Holg and you slowly push open the door, you hear a little, almost a little chime that goes off as the door just barely opens a crack, and all of a sudden you hear a voice go, ho, 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 ho. Who's there?
Well, hearing the voice and knowing I'm already found out, I'll walk in slowly. My name is Holg.
And I sneak in the shadows behind him.
And I'll say, my name is Holg. I am part of a group of adventurers, which I'm saying this quietly, knowing that there's a dragon nearby. And we are here looking for a druid. Would you happen to be the druid?
Oh, I might be. What is it you're looking for?
Thinking as I haven't actually been told.
Read off.
Why is this because of the quest we had before to look for the druid that knew of the possible place of Cragmaw Castle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
The
Then
druid's name was Reedoff.
then I'd say we're looking for a druid named Reedoff who knows of the possible location of a place known as Cragmaw Castle.
The gentleman cracks a smile and bows to you. Oh, well, you've come to the right place, my boy. I am Redoth, and yes, as a member of the Emerald Enclave, I know every part of these here woods and surrounding areas. If it's Cragmaw you're looking for, I can tell you the way.
I would still be holding on to Joy and just kind of move a bit further in, but move kind of like to the wall to where I could be facing him.
Okay.
And I'll say, forgive me for my cautions, but we have already seen many creatures here that will wish us harm, so I do wish to be on more of the defensive in such cases.
Oh, I totally understand. Have you come across that nasty dragon?
Other thing you can do is open
We have
specifically D&D Beyond and Firefox.
we have seen the dragon, but
Did you?
me and my party was quick to leave it, as we do not see that we could face a dragon, even a youngling.
This is fair. This is fair. I not even
How
dare.
long?
Oh,
How
go ahead.
long has the dragon been plaguing this place? Is the dragon the reason this place is in ruins?
With advantage.
Oh, no. The dragon is not the reason for these ruins, but I can't say that it's helped. It has made this its home for some time now. It comes and goes as it pleases, but be sure it always returns.
So it sounds like the dragon is making this place its lair.
You should ask how long the dragon normally is gone for. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Which, yeah, I'd ask the druid if how long it's usually out, figuring that's probably out for just a hunt.
Oh, that really depends. I've seen it gone for as long as a couple of weeks to a couple of hours. There is no rhyme or reason, it seems.
Hmm.
I could do a couple of hours with it being gone.
Has it left any time recently?
Yes, it was gone just, a couple of days ago. I don't know when it will leave next. But enough about the dragon for now. If you've already come across it and said that your party is unequipped for it, you best not worry yourself with it. You were asking about Cragmaw, correct?
Yes.
If you would like,
me and my group was hired as at first a kind of guards to deliver goods to a town, but our employer decided to set out ahead and was captured, and we was told by goblins that and I believe if my memory serves right, his guard that was also captured, that he was taken to somewhere named Cragmaw Castle, which is why we seek it out.
Oh, yes, I could very easily draw you a map to lead you to Cragmaw, if that is where you wish to go.
That would be very grateful if you would.
So he pulls out a parchment, and he draws out the forest in great detail and surrounding area, and marks exactly where you can find Cragmaw on the map, and hands it over to you.
All right, I'll take the map. And then I'll ask, since you know of this region, would you even know of who currently is in possession of Cragmaw Castle, and or why that they would take a merchant there?
Oh, yes, well, I only know of rumors, of course, but Cragmaw is currently in control of King Grohl. He's a nasty chieftain that fancies himself something of, well, as his name suggests, king of the area. He works for the Black Spider, who I've only heard whispers of. I do not know much more than that. But if there's any misdoings in the area, it'll be them that's controlling everything going on.
No, she's taking a long rest.
All right.
I'm just up here.
Don't really
hiding
think, can't really think of anything else.
the green dragon.
What is this?
Okay,
So,
the wizard or the druid nods and says, "Well, if there's nothing else I can help you with, my boy, please, you and your party be safe, travel well, and I wish you all the luck."
and I thank you for assistance. And I'll say I left that door open and start trying to go out this door to keep his attention, so Leva could sneak out the other door if she wished.
Okay. I stuck out using you as my distraction.
Which that's literally what I just said.
Yeah. I'm agreeing with you. I said, okay, I stuck out using your distraction.
You said using
was
me
gonna
as a
sneak out.
distraction.
Yeah. I was agreeing with you though.
So you guys
Um.
head back to meet up with Bre.
Yeah.
No, I want to know what's in this building. I peek in because I'm still at 22 stealth.
That building. Okay. That's that one.
I guess. Honestly, I can still see some more blight over by this wall.
What?
Tomorrow, don't pick up any eggs.
So it looks to be the ruins of an old farmhouse, now swallowed by dense thicket and trees that are growing within the foundation.
Stop.
Just peeking in the doorway, you really can't see. You can't see anything.
So if I sneak in a little bit, can I see anything then?
You still don't notice anything in there.
Okay, then I sneak around wherever the door is for this building over here.
So that building. This is the one with the two zombies that you already went into.
She was probably
Okay.
meaning with this darkened
The
spot
black
right
spot in
here.
the middle.
Oh,
I
that's
thought that was another building.
no. That's not another building.
Okay.
That's just sorry. That's just like thicket and stuff. But I've got something that you guys can't see. So
Like
Partially.
So
the,
here's the
the
thicket.
blight critter.
potentially.
We can see it right here.
No, you can't. Oh, there we go. No, you can't. No, what
Okay,
you?
then I go.
Whoops. What you couldn't. Where is it?
The
Where
black
is
hole
it?
has appeared.
What you couldn't see is all the other twig blights that were.
Oh, that was kind of obvious though. If we can see one, we know there's a bunch there because they seem to attack in swarms.
Yeah.
What's going on? They're migrating.
Well,
All
they're
the moves for
technically
free.
they're in here, but because of what they are, I wanted to keep them on the map, but their natural stealth covers them from basically everything. So because Leva
Well,
just
we
kind
just
of
pretend we
peeked in,
can't see them.
right? So because Leva peeked in, I was like, okay.
I would have seen them because I have blind sight, but I was like,
But you're not here.
dragon, nuh-uh.
So you're coming over
Plus,
here.
blind sight
and-
only works for 10 feet, so
Yeah, so I would have seen them before they were within range of me.
they probably would be jumping out at you by then.
I mean, I would have seen them before they jumped her for the chest.
True.
If you would have
I
been
look for
here,
anything in this room
If I-
worthwhile.
If I would have been here, quit trying to retcon.
Sorry, give me 2 seconds.
Retcon.
So
You too.
you search in there,
Thank you.
you don't find anything. It's just a haggard old building, walls falling, no roof, and a tree inside.
If this door is shut, I wait for Holg or somebody to open it because I don't want to make any noise and blow my cover.
So there,
Hide in the shadows.
the small farmhouse appears to be just another empty house at first glance. However, all the doors and windows are shuttered and are reinforced.
Aw. That makes me want to go in there.
You would have to make noise to get in there.
She saw it for a second.
You can
To be
unlock
fair,
the door.
I don't have to. Well, yeah, I can try my hand at lock picking, but also Holg could break it down while I hide in the
You got
shadows.
the key that unlocks everything as long as you
Oh,
lock the
yeah.
bag.
Oh yeah.
So
But I
your
don't wanna
lock
lose
picking
it if
skills
we
are
get attacked.
pointless.
But I don't want to lose the key also, so I'm like,
You can
depends
lock
on what I want to unlock.
You can lock a door without closing the door. So unlock
True.
it, open, lock it
Which was
again.
the discussion before about locking the
Yeah.
chest
Yeah.
without shutting it.
Well, to be fair though, anybody's natural reaction in that situation would be to shut it because it's like they're getting caught with their hand in the cookie jar.
Yeah.
That's true.
That just
Okay,
makes
so
me
I-
think of like a meme, like trying to think of what it was, but it's like like a meme of somebody opening the door and just slowly backing away, shutting the door.
So I unlock it, open it just enough to lock it, and sleep away while Holg goes in.
So you unlock it, but the door doesn't budge.
Oh. Okay, then I take my key back. Holg, break the door down.
I think I'm gonna go around to this door.
Well, he said all the doors and windows were shuttered.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
go,
well, I have better spot to hide over here than I do.
you go
Sure.
around to that door. Sorry, give me 2 seconds here. Okay, so yeah, you go around to that door and you see that it's reinforced in the same manner on the outside. What do you want to do with the door?
Knock on it.
Well,
See who answers.
I'll listen to Leva's suggestion and try knocking on the door.
And I hide in the trees.
You
Why?
you knock and you hear, "What do you want?"
We're gonna be using it.
The information.
I'll say, to be honest, with what's around here, I did not suggest somebody to actually answer.
I'm sorry if your eyes hurt, but we're gonna be using it.
Well, then get out of here. Leave us alone.
I can turn.
Us? He said us.
Yeah, he was telling us to leave.
Oh, he said get out of here and leave us alone.
Oh.
Yeah, that is a little weird. You said.
We're not seeking to do any harm. It's just that we're making sure. Well, I can't really say. I am kind of curious what you are doing in a place like this. As I'm trying to stay as quiet as possible, I'll talk through the door. I mean, so far there's like mushroom people, zombies, and all that around. So why stay in a place like this?
That's our business.
I'm
Oh,
guessing
you're just
you're.
trying to help. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm guessing your business has something to do with the dragon that's here.
You what languages do you speak, Holg?
I speak Common, Giant, and Orc.
Okay, so you hear a language that you don't understand being spoken on the other side of the door. And
What language is it by chance?
well, you're
You
not
don't know,
there,
you
so
can't
you
hear.
don't. Yeah, you can't hear.
Oh, I wouldn't be within range to hear.
Nope. The building, it's a sturdy structure and everyth's reinforced.
You'd have to
Right.
be
You're
probably by the door.
you're
I
like
sneak up and listen when it gets quiet.
what languages do you speak?
Celestial, Elvish, Common,
Thieves
Thieves
can't.
can't.
They're probably speaking Draconic.
I do know Draconic. Me.
Okay, so Cion, you're over with them.
Yeah.
So yeah, Cion does catch that they're speaking Draconic, and they're like, how do they know about the dragon? Have they spoken to the dragon? Maybe we should let them in. And you hear the booming voice again call out, "What do you know of the dragon?"
I'll say back in Draconic. Yes, we should be.
Wait.
No, never mind.
You shouldn't answer them in Draconic. You don't want them to know you speak it.
Okay, yeah, true.
What did he ask?
He asked what you guys know of the dragon, because you specifically mentioned the or asking if they were there because
Yes,
of
if
the
the
dragon.
business had to do with the dragon, yeah.
Yeah, and they're asking what you know of the dragon.
Let us in and we'll tell you. I don't say that, but because I'm still in stealth mode. I'm just being a smartass.
I'll reply back. We've seen the dragon up in the tower, and that's basically all I say.
Hmm.
To tell him we were in the presence of the dragon.
Did you speak to them by chance?
We did not wish to wake the dragon as he was sleeping. I have heard many adventurers' lives end at such a mistake.
You you hear laughing on the other side, and the voice say, "We have no use for someone as frail as you, someone who lacks the heart to stand up to dragons. Be gone with you."
So that we don't have the heart. It's that we are careful and methodical. Of course, I still don't say that.
Brilliant.
I have no idea I'm here, so.
You would call me frail and weak, yet look at you hiding away in a reinforced hovel as this, which I'm sure you are only living in such luxury because of your servitude to that wretched worm.
You dare speak of the great dragon like that?
Yes, yes, we do. No, I don't say that.
Venom Fang will show you exactly what kind of power he has. You just wait. And
I do
and you
not.
hear
The
further
dragon's
laughing.
I
free now.
know. I know the dragon is a fearsome creature, but to see such a lousy servant is one thing. You would figure a dragon of his might would seek stronger beings than you, who would not need to lock themselves away to survive. I say that he probably let you live because of this pity of your cowardice.
You you hear enough.
Should I roll like an intimidation or something?
You can, yeah.
I would think performance or something.
Yeah, are you trying to intimidate, or are you trying to what's the goal here?
Well, intimidation might work, yeah.
Well, I have a racial feat called menacing, which gives me proficiency in intimidation,
Okay.
Ah.
which I
But
don't think
yeah,
that gives an
intimidation
advantage
could
or
work in
anything.
that situation.
Well, mainly what I'm doing is just insulting them.
Yeah.
So it's
Well, you're
whichever.
calling him coward, yeah. Your
Well,
voice could be intimidating.
I I think my character is less trying to make a performance and more being irritated at being called weak.
That's fair.
So what call would you say?
Yeah, do intimidation.
All right. 7.
Yeah, you just hear
And any
laugh.
High
check I do is just
performance.
terrible.
You just hear laughing, and you can hear the footsteps walk away from the door, and you hear Draconic again being spoken, and more laughter.
All
Were
right,
they making fun
I'll
of us
start
in
walking
Draconic?
away.
I was about to say, were they making fun of us?
So I could tell that they were making fun of you guys, or
I
making fun
don't
of
need
Holg at
to
least.
understand the language to understand they were making fun of us.
Yeah, which we could always come back and just murder
Oh, 100%.
them.
Want to know what's in their damn frickin' house. Fine, I sneak up here.
Well, I could always bust down the door and alert the dragon right away. Or do you want to check the other places first, then bust down the door?
I'm checking the other places first. I don't know
Um,
where the door is on this building, so
It's probably up here somewhere. That looks like a busted
yeah.
wall right there.
so Bre, you're probably having a nice short rest right now. Hey, having a cup of tea.
Well, if it's 10 feet, yeah, she. By how much we're walking around, it's probably been probably about an hour.
If not more.
Um,
If I was over there and Bree over here exploring, I'd probably take a long rest at this rate.
yeah. So you investigate the area, and you really hang on. Sorry, give me 2 secs.
My character is in her right place, enveloped in darkness.
Yeah. So you peek in, and you don't really see anything on in the building.
Okay. Then I go to this building.
That building very much the same. You don't see anything in it. It's just an old decrepit building.
What's the star thing?
Just a well.
Oh. I look down the well, see if there's anything valuable.
From what you can see, it looks just like a pretty dried out well.
Damn, I was hoping it was a wishing well. Is there anything in this building?
Nothing over there.
Okay, I come and check the one further from the dragon first.
Well,
If
that's
that's
just
a
probably shading.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just
Okay, I said if it's a building. Okay, I come to the back door.
okay.
I'll just hide around this corner.
So you this appears to have been old barracks that have been weathered over the years, just like most of the buildings in the town. The rooftop features a simple battlement and arrow slit windows that confirm that it used to be used in cases of emergency for the villagers to be holed up in.
Somebody should open the door while I hide under this tree. I'm in stealth mode. I don't want to break stealth in case we need it.
So
Alright. I will slowly open the door and try to sneak inside.
Holg slowly opens the door to see a ash zombie standing in the room.
Alright.
And
I think
when you do that, you kind of hear snorting and huffing, kind of coming from the way of the tower with the dragon.
I'm
I'm guessing snorting and huffing is bad.
guessing it's waking up. Which I didn't see it like stretching the wings or anything, so I didn't know it was already waking up beforehand.
Yeah.
Hurry up and kill the zombie so we can hide in the building.
Alright. Then I would rush in and attack the ashen zombie.
I use my cantrip to make a noise like right over here in the corner because it's about 10 feet away to distract the zombie from Holg's attack.
Give him advantage.
So the zombie is already kind of like it's already looking in the opposite direction. So
Okay.
he'd already be
I
okay.
thought it would have
Yeah,
turned to the
get like
door
a
when you
surprise
opened
round.
Yeah, so we'll say that yeah, you get at least one hit on it.
All right,
Sorry,
so
I'm
go ahead and swing.
trying to remove everybody from the interaction here. Yeah, so go ahead and swing.
17.
It hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
9.
9. All right. And roll a Constitution save for me.
12.
So you're able, again, you're well versed in fighting these zombies now. You know exactly what to do to prevent the ash from affecting you.
Initiative now?
So you did 9 damage. Yeah, you guys can roll for initiative.
I got 20. Not nat 20, just 20.
Okay. Leva and Cion.
Leva's still
I'm
rolling.
waiting for it to roll.
She got 7.
7. And
And what about Cion?
Super slow.
Apparently, is he actually rolling? Oh,
there
they're
we
popping
go.
up.
14.
14. All right. Okay, so we're. Oh, come on. So Holg, go ahead and strike again because you're at the top of the initiative list.
20.
Okay, roll for damage.
13.
13. Okay. So the zombie stumbles and slams up against the door, and but is still alive.
damn, these zombies are tough. 'Cause, I
Cion.
mean, 22 damage and it's still alive.
Go right roll
That-
it, basically. And whack it with
Okay.
13.
13 hits. Roll for damage.
That must be a barely hit.
6.
6.
That'd be 28 damage. My 9 and 13, he got 6.
The zombie almost looks
No,
dazed.
that'd be 28.
They look dazed, but and their jaw fell to the floor, but they're still standing.
Okay, I'll command my Drake to do a infuse the strike. So that would be a 7, which I'm guessing does not.
That does not hit.
All right.
Leva.
I stay where I'm at, hiding in the shadows.
Okay, so the ash zombie is going to strike at Holg. 17.
Hits.
6 points of damage. Holg, it's now your turn.
All right. I'll take a swing with joy.
Okay.
And I'm going to use reckless. So that put me at an advantage.
Okay.
14.
So you hit. Roll for damage.
All right. 11. That
So
should
that's
be like
39
39
damage.
So that's yeah, so that one goes down.
All right. After I take it down, I'm going to walk the door and motion towards the direction that I figured Leva would be at and motion her to that's
I sneak
cleared.
in the shadows.
Okay. And when as that happens, you hear the door behind you creak, and you see another ash zombie.
Okay, I'm still hiding in the shadows, and I'm trying to avoid being seen by them, just in case. So.
And you hear a roar from outside. You don't hear wings flapping or anything, but you do hear quite a throaty roar from the tower.
Bre, you might want to like hide under a tree or in a building or something.
I am.
Bre
because it just shows you on the edge of the map.
Bre said that she took off from you guys. She's not even. She's
Well, she said she was keeping an eye on the dragon.
Yeah, over here.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the tree.
Just
a
say
horse
you
in the
are
tree.
the tree. You're tall and thick enough.
I am the tree. If I believe it, it is.
You just lean on the low branch and hold 2 twigs of leaves to either side of your face.
Just posted a picture in the character creation by accident, but I just picture that being that being Bre.
That's exactly what it is. You can't see me.
For anyone watching the YouTube, this is just the picture that
I guess I should
just that
show
picture with the horse kind of just standing behind the tree. Anyways, okay, so now you guys are in an encounter with 3 ash zombies.
Alright.
Let's see.
So one's at the door.
Yeah, so there's one at the door, but just from the sounds coming from that room, it sounds like there's more in that room with them. So what was your guys's? Actually, I can pull them real quick.
I had 20. Leva had 7,
27,
and
14.
Cion had 14.
Okay, perfect. Carried over.
Doesn't matter though for me because I'm just gonna sit in the corner and hide in the shadows so I don't break my cover.
you're not a very good helpful party member in these.
I mean, if
To
they
be
need
fair,
my
she
help,
just
I will
went
break my
down.
cover.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I've only got 8 life points.
Actually, I think she has 6. Because it was
So,
2d4 plus 2,
yeah,
and she added the 2 to
Yeah.
it.
I rolled 6 on the dice and added the 2.
Oh, so it was
So-
a 4 and a 2. I thought that you would just add
Something
the 2 to it.
No. Total is 8.
Oh, there.
That I got.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
so
we'll go.
6 total and then plus 2.
I'm low on health. I'm recuperating.
All right. Okay, so yeah, you got a zombie kind of standing in the doorway. Holg, go ahead and roll for hit.
All right. While I'm going into the hit, I'm going to use a. Is it a bonus action to go to reckless or just a regular?
It's not an action at all to use reckless. It's just whenever you make it.
That's what I thought, but I've made so many mistakes. I didn't.
Yeah,
Didn't
sorry,
want
I
to.
haven't really been paying attention most of the time. So if you guys made any mistakes, I haven't said anything because I was busy taking a rest on my eyeballs.
All good.
And I'll also be going into using a bonus action to go into a rage, and I'll grow a tail.
Okay.
All right. Hit. Oh wait, no, that was the attack, not the actual roll. 19.
Okay, so that hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
13. One better than before.
All right, so yeah, the zombie is hurting pretty bad, but all of you guys do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Within 5 feet of
except
all of
Leva,
us?
she's too far.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like way over here in the corner, so I'm like
10.
at least 10 feet away from it.
Well,
If
the
I was
zombies.
more towards the door, then it'd probably just be me and the worm that has to do the Constitution roll.
So the zombie is gonna be like in the doorway right here. Yeah, so I guess Leva, you'll be okay, but Cion would take it as well.
Okay, I got it.
All right. I got 14.
Yeah, I'm like between 10 and 20
Okay.
feet away from it.
Okay, so you're okay, Holg. You save it too, Cion. And roll for your wormling or your
5.
dragon. So the dragon is or your familiar has disadvantage.
Okay.
So Holg, is there anything else that you can do?
No, that. Well, I could try rolling again after I've already rolled the hit since I did a reckless. But
yeah.
Only real thing that would change is if it was a nat 20.
Well, because with the random acts of kindness, that would if you got a nat 20, you'd receive one of the bonuses. So yeah, go ahead, reroll.
Nope. 18 on that. Also, because I'm a barbarian, I also get benefits for getting critical hits.
Cion, what would you like to do?
I will make a attack with my club. Going there.
Yep.
Actually, I'll make an attack with my bow, so far enough to not have disadvantage. 19.
Okay. go ahead and roll for damage.
7.
7, and nobody's in the vicinity, so no one has to worry about the constitution. And what about your...
Oh, did we take down the one right here?
Nope,
That was in Norway.
They're still there.
Oh,
Cion just moved into, like, basically in front of it so that they could shoot over to the next
one.
Alright.
Okay. Then I'll have my Drake attack that.
Attack this one? Okay.
Yeah.
which I was curious about that because he was asking about being worried of the like hate or of the puff or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, because it only happens the first attack it takes. Roll with disadvantage for that guy.
Yeah, and I did, and he got a 8.
It just shows 18 on ours.
Oh, yeah, I rolled 2 dice at the same time. That's why.
Okay.
That's 15.
Okay, so yeah, 15 that hits. Roll for damage.
4.
Okay. Okay, so it's pretty damaged, but still standing.
And that I passed my turn. Let's say that.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Leva, are you gonna do anything?
No, I'm gonna stay in the corner and hide.
Okay. So zombie A is going to slash at the familiar. 9.
That's it.
Oh my god.
Sorry, was that a hit?
What was that?
Was that a hit or a miss? Sorry.
A miss.
That's
A
miss.
9?
Miss?
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, miss.
Okay.
Yeah, his AC is like 15.
16 on the familiar.
Oh wow. Okay, so
Yeah.
the zombie is going to move over, and they're going to strike at the familiar, or they're going to strike at Cion. 19.
That's a hit.
7 damage to Cion.
How close is he? What was the hit number?
Hit was 19.
19. I'd like to use my reaction to use my tail to try to remove some of the chance to hit.
Okay, so roll again. 9.
I roll. No, it's not a disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
I make a roll and it takes from his hit.
Oh, okay.
I roll. I think I roll a. Let's see. If they are within 10 feet and do a melee attack, I roll a 1d8 as a reaction.
Okay.
Okay. It drops by 2.
Okay, so 5 damage to Cion. Instead of
No, it's the chance to hit.
I
Not
hit
the
a
damage.
17.
It's still.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it drops it, so then it tries to drop it below their armor class to prevent.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
But I didn't roll high enough, so it just so basically all it did is just probably annoyed it, but his attack still went through.
Sounds good. Okay.
Well, I didn't even annoy him. Probably just like tripped him, and he came, and as he fell, his weapon came out and just smacked Cion on the head.
Well, he's probably facing hand to hand, so
I'm
he
being
just
a
fell
smart ass.
So yeah, the other one moves into view, but doesn't attack. Holg, what are you gonna do? There's still the one directly in the doorway is still standing, and then the other two are still standing behind.
I would have to take a hit at the one at the door, so I'll use droid to attack. 18.
That hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
All right. 11.
Okay.
Hey, Bre, I have a question.
Yeah.
Would it be able to attack with my tail? Would it? Huh?
I
Well,
was
I
asking
was
my
at-
husband, sorry.
Okay, what?
Well, you talked at the exact time I was talking, so you said something about Drake.
Sorry.
For me to attack with my tail, would that be an actual attack reaction, or that would be an attack? Not I can't use it for a bonus action.
No. Bonus action attacking is with your offhand. So if you take a second attack, you would have to attack with a light or finesse weapon.
All right.
So your
I
tail
just
would
wasn't
be a
sure
full
since it's
attack.
a tail.
Yeah. I've got that barbarian for my Sunday campaign, and the only reason I'm allowed to attack is because it's already a feature for my race, and it just gives me the reach with the tail. But
That's
normally,
why I was asking before saying
Yeah.
that'd be like a bonus action, because I wanted
Yeah,
to be sure
it
if it was
can't-
just a normal attack or if it was also like a bonus action, being not technically in my hands.
yeah, it has to
Alright, so that's
be
good to know.
two different weapons in your hand. It's called 2-weapon fighting.
All right. Then that's all I can do.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first zombie goes down.
All right.
And that's all you can do.
Yeah.
Okay, Cion, your turn.
I will attack one in the door, right in front of the door with
No. I don't think
Like a
Stash
show.
responds if you're working with someone.
21.
Okay, roll for damage.
5 damage.
Okay, so it's pretty hurt, but still standing strong.
I'll have my Drake also.
There we go.
That.
That's just
9.
9, that hits.
Okay, so 9 hit.
Yep, 9 hits.
Okay.
So that 12, is that the damage?
No, that was a disadvantage because of the.
Oh,
attack.
right, yeah. So yeah, 9. 9 still hits.
Okay, and he's doing an infused strike, which is 26. So 3 and 7 damage total.
7 damage. Alright, so he's hurting pretty bad still. But as far as zombies go, he looks like he's barely hanging on. Leva, you're still just chilling in the corner?
Yep. And sorry about before, I stole my husband's drink and he got me one and I told him I just wanted a drink.
No, all good.
So it wasn't anything about a Drake.
Well, when you said drink, it sounded like you said Drake as soon as I was attacking the zombie that was in the same spot as Sion's was like miniature dragon.
That's funny, because
Go ahead.
It just my southern accent probably, because I know sometimes I say things and they sound like other things.
What were you gonna say, Bre?
Is the dragon look to be moving any?
From what you can tell, he seems to be kind of restless, moving around, but not necessarily looking out over the town or the ruins.
Is he looking in my direction?
He is not. No, not that you can
Okay.
see.
I would like to stealth my way over to that building.
To this one here.
Yeah.
Okay. So you peek inside and from what you can tell, it just looks like an empty building.
Those things aren't in there?
Not that you could tell.
Not that
With
Bre
my
can
10
actually
foot-
see.
With my 10-foot blind sight?
Oh,
she
right.
can sense the
You
one.
can, yeah.
She can sense both of them. Yeah, they're both within
Yeah.
10 feet.
Yeah, so you do. Sorry, I forgot about that. You do sense that the twig blights are in that building.
Okay, we'll go back to my tree.
But you remember that this. You remember seeing that this building here was cleared out by
The rest of the
by
gate
your
group.
party. So if
I
you
just
want, you
wanted
can.
to do something. I'm
But-
good. Go back to my tree.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if you were still resting your eyes.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, so the zombie is going to strike at the whelpling or whatever it is. 17
That's a hit.
and 4 damage to it.
Alright.
And the other one hits a natural 20 and does 3 damage to your familiar.
Okay.
Holg.
I'd run try running into that room, at least in the doorway, to get close enough to take a swing at the zombie.
Okay. So go ahead and roll for hit.
All right, and I'm gonna do a reckless attack.
Okay. Sorry guys, I just need to let the dog out. I'll be 2 seconds.
13
That does hit.
and 11, so it'd be 13 at the top.
Yeah, that hits. So
Want me to go ahead and
roll for damage,
want
and
me
I'll
to
be
go
right
ahead?
back. Yeah.
All right.
I hear you. Come on.
Okay, am I missing something?
Huh.
It's been really quiet. I don't know what's going on now.
He went to let the dog out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I remember.
Sorry, guys. Dog slipped and fell running up her ramp, and I had to take her up to bed. Yeah, she was limping as she came in, so I was like, oh, can't make her run up the stairs by herself. Okay. So let me regather here. 8 points of damage to the zombie.
Yep.
Okay, the zombie is stumbled, but managed to stay standing.
All right.
Um,
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Cion.
I will have my drink that zombie.
Okay.
21 for the first one, and the disadvantage is 11.
Okay, it hits. Roll for damage.
I knew it.
3 damage.
All right. It doesn't seem to affect the zombie much. The zombie just kind of almost shrugs it off.
And then I will whack that same zombie with my club.
Okay. Roll for hit.
23.
Okay. Roll for damage.
And they keep running.
5 damage.
And yeah, the same thing. The zombie seems kind of stunned, but is otherwise standing.
Nothing.
Yeah, it takes like 30 damage to freaking knock him down, and yes, I'm staying in the corner.
Okay. So the zombie goes and strikes at the familiar, 14.
That is a miss.
And the second one strikes at Holg, 20.
I use my reaction to try to lower the Ash zombie's chance to hit.
Okay.
Nope, it hits.
7 points of damage.
What kind of damage is it?
It is bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
Oh,
So down to 4, 3 or 4.
We'll go 3.
Because when I'm in rage, it drops.
Mm-hmm.
It reduces it by half.
Okay. Yeah, so 3 damage.
I remembered you rounding down last week, so
Yeah.
that's why I said 3 like instantly.
Holg, what would you like to do?
It should have done real well.
Oh, and thinking now I'm also at disadvantage because of the reckless attack. So if you want to also re-roll that one.
Reroll. Okay.
Just to see if it gets higher than what it was.
Natural 20.
You should have kept your mouth shut.
Hey, at least I wanted to be honest. Alright.
What's it when it hits a nat 20? What's the modifier on that?
So nat 20 just means that you double whatever dice that you're rolling.
Okay.
For like damage.
Alright, so it'd be 6 damage instead.
Well, how much damage was it?
No.
If you're double rolling the dice, then 9 damage.
I think
or is it
9.
you double the damage on the one dice?
No, you double roll the dice. So
Okay.
whatever you roll a second dice and add that.
So yeah, do add an additional 6 damage.
All right.
So it would be 9 damage total.
All right.
Okay.
So it'd be my turn.
Your turn next, yeah.
All right. I'll take a swing at the zombie here.
Okay.
$12.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right. 9.
All right. The zombie finally goes down.
All right. Then I'll end my turn.
Okay. Cion.
I will. So there's these 2 zombies down here left, right? Oh,
Uh,
never mind, that one zombie.
Yeah, you got a
Just one.
zombie still here.
Do have a clear shot. Okay. I will use my longbow. Ready, roll. 17.
Okay. Roll for damage.
9. 9 damage.
Okay. So strikes for 9 damage, and Holg and your guy have to roll for Constitution save.
All right. 20.
Holg saves it. And the familiar saves it. So your familiar is still at disadvantage from the first one. A full minute has not. Actually, no, a minute has passed. Because
10
you're
turns have passed.
four
10
turns.
rounds.
Oh, is it 10 rounds? Is a minute?
Yeah. A minute
Yeah,
is
it's like
10
6
rounds.
seconds each.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. I was thinking 15 seconds each. Okay. Yeah. So your guy is still at disadvantage from the first one, but it saved it from the second. So yeah. What's your guy gonna do?
Oh, yeah. He's gonna do the bite attack.
19 hits or 24? Yeah.
And 14.
14 damage. All right.
Damage.
No, the disadvantage roll.
Oh, the disadvantage roll. Okay.
8 damage.
8 damage. There we go. Okay. So yeah, zombie's still standing. It's got a chunk out of it, but it's still going. Leva, you're sticking in the corner.
Yep.
Okay. The ash zombie is going to attack Holg. 15.
I'm going to use my reaction to
drop it.
Yeah, which my AC is literally 15, so this is literally going to make it miss no matter what.
Okay, no worries.
So I won't even roll.
It'll miss. Holg.
Alright. I'm going to use a reckless attack on that zombie.
Okay.
Almost in that one. But since reckless, I get to swing again. 19.
It hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
12.
So you strike it, and it's what you think should have taken the zombie down. It drops to one knee, but is still, by all accounts, still alive from what you can tell.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Cion.
It's still at 1 a.m. for you guys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Longbow on it. 23.
Hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
7.
7. Okay.
Familiar.
And it goes down.
Okay.
Okay. What do you guys want to do?
I believe I probably want to check out this darkened room here.
You know me too well.
So somebody's opening the door?
Granted, you guys would probably be curious too.
Yeah, I'll open the door.
You crack
I
open the
follow
door and you see
sneakily
another. You see one last ash zombie standing in the room.
All right. After seeing the ashen zombie, I'll use my tail to attack it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for hit.
6.
You miss. Cion, what do you want to do?
I will make sure I'm back far enough so I don't get hit with the cloud.
So you'll have to come in a little bit, but you'll still be far enough away.
In all fairness, I'll say it's because I'm not used to having a tail.
So how big is the cloud of ash?
5
5
5
feet.
feet.
Oh, okay.
What are those purple things called again?
Lights.
Twig blights.
So I will command my Drake to move back, and then shoot the zombie with longbow.
Do you want to fight one of the twig blight or the two twig blights there? Yeah, that hits.
20.
Yeah. Sort
Yeah,
of.
hit damage.
I'm gonna do
And
something.
she knows they're there. Can she get like an advantage on if she like
Oh, I'm gonna do
storms
something.
in?
I'm gonna do something that doesn't require attacking.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
take those cursed matches.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna look directly at where I know that they're at with my blind sight, and I'm gonna set them on fire.
Fireball.
Forest fire, more likely.
Yeah, so you strike the match, and for whatever reason, the match doesn't light. But where you were staring at, where the twig blight is, just inexplicably bursts into flames. And unfortunately for the twig blight, being basically just a stick, and not too big, it just bursts into flames and turns to ash. And there's, from what you can tell, there's one twig blight left. Jumping back over to Cion real quick, I marked the 10 points of damage. What do you want your whelpling to do? Bre, are you going to do the same thing to the other twig blight?
Yep.
Okay,
Since I commanded it to move, that counted as its action. So all I can do.
Okay, sounds good. Leva, you're just gonna hang out in the corner still.
Yep.
This guy is going to strike at Holg. 16.
I'm gonna use my tail to drop it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, those twig blights didn't have any chance. Couldn't even see it coming.
6.
All right, yeah, so that misses. And Holg, your go now.
All right.
What did those twig
bet.
blights ever do to you?
This is my hiding spot now. That's what.
There you go. Sorry, Holg.
I'm gonna attack it.
Nice.
19.
Roll for damage.
10.
All right, so you strike it for 10 points of damage. It's, from what you can tell, barely holding on to whatever life or non-life it has.
That's the. I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Cion?
I will once again shoot it with my longbow.
It hits. Roll for damage.
8 damage.
So it kind of stumbles backwards, but just kind of stares at you blankly.
And I will then command my wyvern, no, Drake, to attack.
Okay.
Infused strike. Natural 20, but
Nice.
$15 total.
Roll twice for the nat 20.
He did. He rolled a nat
He
20,
rolled
then he got a
disadvantage.
15.
Oh, for the disadvantage. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Roll for your damage. I keep on forgetting that thing has disadvantage. So yeah, roll for your
Okay, so 7, and then I did the infused strike, which is an extra d6. 3. So 10
10.
damage total.
All right. It drops. You've cleared the building of the ash zombies, and
I searched the building for anything lootable.
I do the same to mine.
so there you find a couple of piles of rotting meat, and nothing else but debris in where you are, Leva. That building. You get, for those twig blights, or sorry, give me 2 sec. What is it? Okay, for the 3 in the northeast, give yourself 66 experience. For the twig blights, that's gonna be
You sure we shouldn't add an extra 6 to that?
I'm sure. Give yourself 50 experience.
Bre?
For Bre.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind having 666 experience.
I did.
What, Cion?
I'd almost level up by then.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it's 660.
I need 1,000.
66 experience for you guys.
Oh, 66.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just 2
She,
sixes.
she kept saying add 6, so I thought it was like 660.
I said I
No.
wouldn't mind another 6 on there. Pretty much, yeah. I peek out just to see if I can see what the dragon is doing.
You see the dragon's kind of wing, spines, and tail kind of moving about the top of the tower as it's kind of shifting around, but isn't doing too much beyond that.
Okay. Then I say we should probably camp out. I go tell Bre where we're camping since I'm still in stealth mode. And I just let her know that we're gonna camp out in the building. Because it's like a defensible type of building.
I love how you guys are camping literally right next to the dragon.
Yeah, but it's because of the building we're in. Is why I wanted to stay in there.
That's fair.
I mean, it's literally a shelter type building.
Yeah, being the barracks, yeah.
Okay. So I figured it'd be at least naturally fortified, somewhat at least.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So yeah, I sneak over, tell her, and then sneak back.
There we go.
Bre, are you joining them? Are you gonna?
No.
You're staying where you are.
I
On my
like
building.
I like go down around here too to tell her to come up, and I probably hear her as she's moving around or something in here. But then I go back. That way I go the long way. Oh, I guess y'all can't see where I'm talking.
I was gonna say we can't see unless you ping it or move your character
Like along here.
and then come around. Yeah.
Yeah, the long way.
Yeah. That works.
That way I avoid the dragon for the most part, and I probably hear her clumping around in there when I get to like here-ish. And then, yeah, I go back. Just like that. And because I feel safer in the barracks building than in one of the crumbling other buildings nearby.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Completely unnecessary.
And I say we take a long rest and
Yep.
call it a night.
Yeah.
That
Mhm.
sounds great to me. As always, it's a pleasure, guys. Thank you for joining. We've been at it for almost 6.5 hours. I think this is the longest session we've had yet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not by
We've gotten
much, though.
close.
Yeah, it's not the, we haven't gone super far over our last record, but I think this is the longest one yet. So
It's only
Um,
because we were fighting.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Not really. More of that we just kept going around exploring.
Drop.
Well, yeah, but I wasn't gonna stay out in the open. I was looking for a
Yeah.
good building to camp in.
You
You,
was
like,
looking for somewhere to live.
You were looking for treasure, ma'am. You found the
Treasure's a bonus, but the
You
treasure's a
found
we
bonus.
could have
druid.
camped with the druid.
You found the druid and was like, "No, I
wanna
want to know
explore all
what's
the
in
rooms."
every building."
I don't trust him. I don't know him. I don't trust him. Speaking of, we should have asked him about the book of Bo Gentle.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we forgot about that.
Well, we know what's a
Well,
necromancer.
yeah, we know
Just because he's a
what's a
magic user
necromancer.
doesn't mean that he has it.
He's a druid. He probably wouldn't because it's a spell book.
He might have heard of it though.
True.
Might know where it's at.
Know
Yeah.
of rumors.
Anyway,
Exactly.
Anywho,
So,
We can stop back
so you
by
gonna be
later
over
and
here
ask
with
you.
us three, or
I think she decided that she's gonna stay over on the far side of that map.
yeah, read the gameplay
Alright.
notes.
Last.
Read my diary.
I was reading it the whole time.
I've been. I know it's great.
Where are
Right.
you?
And you did say that it was a long
Oh,
rest.
there we go.
Without
Uh
milk.
huh.
I was
My
asking
character.
Cheese if it was a long rest.
Yeah, go ahead and you guys can mark down a long rest and yeah, you guys can pick up from the following day when
Right.
we jump back in.
My character needed a long rest.
Same.
I lost pretty much all my health points.
I think everybody needed a long rest.
Bree didn't.
Nah, I just needed a short rest.
And don't forget to mark your rations down.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I probably should remove one right now if we're taking a long rest.
All right, guys. Well, if there's nothing else for today, I wish you all a good night, and we'll be in touch and reconvene. So long as everything goes well, reconvene next Saturday.
Sounds good.
Sounds fun to me.
All right, guys. Have a great night. We'll talk to you later.
You too.
Talk to you
Have
later.
a good
Hey,
one. Bye,
Bree.
guys.
I'll let Leva speak
And thank
first.
you, everybody who.
Oh, I was just saying have a good night, guys.
Thank you, everybody who's watching this VOD. Hope you enjoyed.
Questions about
Have a great time.
character.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind taking a minute for it.